Mm.
Can you hear me?
What's going on, Gemini? I can hear you.
Can you hear me
You
clearly?
hear me?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. You hear me?
yeah. We good.
Okay.
So I got my soul food.
Okay.
So I couldn't find a wine glass
Okay.
because I want to be late.
That's
So
fine.
I'm using this cup. So this week when I go to Walmart to go grocery shopping, then I'm gonna go ahead and get my wine glass.
Mm-hmm.
Get wine glass there.
Okay. That's fine. This is what I'm using.
Oh yeah. When I say I've been waiting this whole time to eat this food for this time,
Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting.
I know
So
you have. I'm waiting for everybody to come in
uh,
before I start cooking.
oh, you haven't cooked yet?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I feel bad now because I'm about
You
to.
good? You good?
Okay.
You good?
How about the Moscato I got? It's called Sweet Bitch Moscato.
Did you say sweet bitch?
Yep, Sweet Bitch Moscato.
Okay. Let me know if it's good.
Hopefully I can if I can get this bitch open.
Oh,
Come
it
on.
would help if I posted the link. That would help.
Ah, here we go. All right, let's see. Just take a little little sippy sip
Mm-hmm.
before I get too deep in it. Let's see what we're giving. Let's see what we're giving. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
This some sweet bitch. I approve.
That's what's up.
Yeah. So this is
Shout
my
out to the one person watching.
what's up to one person.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the food I got.
Oh,
Yeah.
that look good.
Shout out to Soulful Bistro. If you ever come to Jacksonville, check
Okay.
their food's very good. I'm gonna try a little some of this food, a little some.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Glory!
Mm.
Mm,
Sound like it's fire.
mm.
Mm.
Oh, mm. I know y'all come to
Mm.
Jacksonville, y'all gotta go to Soulful Bistro. I got I got pour me some more sweet bitch.
So I upgraded the thing on here.
Okay?
So we can go as long as we want to.
Say that again?
I said I upgraded the plan on here,
Mm-hmm.
so we can stream as long as we want to for this month.
Okay.
Say like up to 10 people can be on here.
Cool. Now, I want you to come by that in the movie now. See the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, out of the What's up, people in the comments? Welcome to Soul Food Sundays, where we talk about things that's rich
Mm-hmm.
of our spirits and our hearts, like that. I believe it's going to be a good time, a fun time. And this is your host,
Mm-hmm.
Christian.
Thank you. So far, it's just me and you. They'll come in and come out, but
Hmm?
I don't know many people gonna show up.
So I got my Timu
It just
order.
takes a minute. Mm-hmm.
I got a whole bunch of stuff for like $56. When I tell you,
Mm.
I got two outfits, like eight, nine necklaces, two pair of
Mm-hmm.
earrings, two covers. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, two seat covers for 50, and like a little light, not meant to bring in the house for $56.
They do. I'm good at you.
People sleeping on.
What's going on with you, Anubis?
What's up, Ubis? People sleeping on Timu. Timu is everything.
Mm-hmm. That's
Now,
where I got my $1 razor from. I'll show you. Hold on. That's what's up, Anubis.
oh, okay, yeah, I've seen some of those. How do you,
Mm-hmm. Literally $1.
how do
It
you
just
like?
takes the It's pretty cool. I can't. As far as shaving, my face is sensitive,
Okay.
so like the straight razors and all of that, I
Hmm.
can't use those to break my face out. My skin would be baby smooth for the first couple of hours. After that, I look like Freddy Cougar after that.
Rocky Road.
Um, and it's funny because this clippers I have to use on this part of my face,
Hmm.
but at the bottom I have to use hair clippers. I don't know what it is about the metal. I just certain metals just break my skin out for a shaving. But it cuts really good though.
Okay.
Best dollar I ever spent.
Yeah. All right. Only thing I
What
don't
you?
have to
What you?
do if I get more clothes from Timu for my
Mm,
for my shirts, I'm always have to do a size
mm,
up because I think they do Chinese size.
mm-hmm.
I think,
Mm-hmm.
and
It's always best to do 1 to 2 sizes up. Two just to be on the safe side.
yeah, I can't wait to wear the clothes.
Mm-hmm. That's good, Anubis. So this is a long wait to get the sofa.
Huh? So
You
okay,
trying to?
so I think I was probably after about 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm. That's not bad.
Yeah, for a Sunday, that's so not bad because usually on
Mm-hmm.
Sundays the line is usually outside.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because I was like, damn, I hope they don't close. Because again, usually Sundays people like soul food places like to close early.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, they ain't close to 7,
Hey. Mm-hmm.
and this is the only time I eat pork. Anybody who knows me knows I gave up pork a couple of years ago
Mhm.
because I wanted to lose weight. So, and this for anybody who's listening, a lot of people think they have to cut down, like they have to do like this crazy diet thing. If you cut out one food that you usually eat a lot, like for me, pork was a big thing, like pork chops and stuff. That'll help you lose
Mhm.
well.
Mhm.
Okay, from
Pork
the
has a lot of salt in it.
beef, what's good?
Mhm.
Excuse me.
I'm about to get started cooking in a minute.
Um,
I got the chicken seasoned up and everything.
I'm from the village hidden in the sand. I'm from the hidden sand village.
Not the sand. uh,
Oh man, this Moscato is everything. It's
how
smooth.
sweet is it?
Okay,
Like sweet, sweet, or like
it's
in the middle?
it to me. It's not too bitter, but it's not too sweet. It's good. It's
Okay.
me because I don't like bitter on wine. Cause to me, it just have that
Mhm.
I don't like, and I like fruity wines because it makes it more enjoyable for me.
Same here. Like my best friend, he he likes Merlot. Ugh, it's like drinking chalky grapes.
Oh
Ugh.
yeah,
Ugh.
I Riz because to me Riesling is just that right sweet for me.
Mhm.
Um, the Riesling I when this was like $13, and I was about to pay that. Okay, fine.
Hey, Don. Oh, love you too, Don. Oh, you're not that far. I'm well, not down the street, but I'm not too far from LAX, so you ain't too far, Don. Love
Thank
you
you.
too. Okay, let me go and get started. Everybody's going to have to play catch up.
Okay.
Um, chicken, mashed potatoes, and vegetables. These are potatoes I'm using. Um, yeah. I'm going to get this oil. We drinking on wine already. Did you make anything for dinner, Don?
So me and Dust gonna sleep good tonight, right, Dust?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Don, I got to.
Mm-hmm.
This the only time I eat real food. This the only time I eat real food.
It make me want to make some.
Y'all know what? One day I'm gonna do a history of soul food and see where the roots come from.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Mm-hmm.
whenever I say when we hear soul food, we hear like that soul bending stuff, like the stuff that the ancestors would sit around and talk about. You know,
Mm-hmm.
go back to our days when we were in the field and we get that one day just to relax and get that good old fried chicken. Yeah.
So it's kind of gonna be like smothered chicken, but like without frying it and all of that.
You want to hear something funny?
Huh?
Want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
I don't know how to fry chicken.
Don't feel bad. I've done it a couple of times. I don't know how to make smothered chicken, but hey, gamer bro.
Like frying foods is
Hey,
really
how you doing? I'm good, and you? It's not hard. You just have to watch your heat. That's where a lot of people go wrong. You don't have to fry everything like sky high.
cool. Whoever made these pork chops today, they put their foot in it.
I can tell by the way it looks.
Maybe they are seasoned to perfection today.
Hmm. I might do this in batches. I can already tell.
Okay. I'll turn some AC. Feel a little hot in here.
Hmm. So, girl, I can't turn on this fan because then I don't think I'll be able to hear me. So, yeah. I see you. My trust, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Don. I appreciate everybody. Y'all show me love, I'm gonna show y'all love back.
Maybe that.
So since I don't know how to make gravy, I know this might sound weird, but trust, it's gonna work. And then these are the vegetables I'm using.
Okay. For the Asian boy.
Mm-hmm. And then the cream of chicken soup. That's gonna act like a gravy.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, it works. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My apologies, gamer. Typo, please. Oh, okay. It's all right, Dom. Turn this back around. All right.
I got that meat sweat.
Nothing me sweats.
That be food was everything.
I know it was.
Yeah. Yeah. That's one thing I gotta stop doing. I gotta start doing. I gotta start eating like better as well. Because throughout the week,
Mm-hmm.
I eat a lot of fast food, or I eat what is at my job. Because like
Mm-hmm.
during the week we work hard, so by the time we get home, we don't feel like cooking.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like for me, it's easier to eat like something simple. Excuse me. And my weekends are used to the weekdays where I could just go in and just get something good and wholesome, or I cook.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Trisha, you have plenty in my place, something. Yeah, I got you. I had to cook that chicken in batches, so I got you.
So for part of the Soulful Sunday, my
Mm-hmm.
question to you, Tristan, is what is one of your earliest childhood memories?
Good or bad? I'm
Um,
not. Well, I'm gonna say bad. Good or funny?
I'm gonna say the keep. Well, if it's funny, then it doesn't matter. If it's good, then it's good.
Hey, two. Okay. Okay, I got two of them.
Hmm.
One. What? How old was I? I was little. I think I was still in. Yeah, it was like elementary. So I don't know if they still make them for kids now. But you know how for boys they would have the little fake shaving kit.
Yeah.
I had one of those, and I wanted to be like my uncle so bad. So I was going to shave my face. So I ended up shaving my eyebrows off. I think I shaved one completely off, and then one like maybe like that much off. My mom could tell you the story a whole lot better. Um, I shaved it right before picture day.
Oh no.
So my mom, She had the drum back on.
Oh no.
She was like, hopefully I made it back home. I think I still had eyebrows when I came home. Like they were just about to come off.
Baby.
Then one time for Christmas, um, me and one of my cousins, we were just cutting up and cutting up and cutting up and cutting up. And I was like, okay, keep it up. You're going to get a box of dirt for Christmas. Then listen, kept it up, went to sleep. My mom, she went outside, uh, got some dirt, put it in the bag, put it in the box, wrapped it up. It looked real, real pretty. So when we got to my grandmother's house, we had opened gifts over there. We opened them up. Then my cousin started crying, and all you heard was me saying, "No, no, no."
Oh,
So we really got a box of dirt for Christmas.
oh.
After that, we never acted up again.
So for
That
me,
was a lesson well learned.
I got two stories. So one of my earliest childhood moments was if y'all are sports fanatics, do y'all know who Charlie Ward was? Who Charlie Ward is? Um,
I think so.
he played for the FSU Seminoles. I think it was football or basketball. I can't remember. I was at summer camp and I was 6 years old. So
Hmm.
came he we got to meet him for like the first time. And
Hmm.
we had to sing I Believe I Can Fly. And I remember just being mad as hell because A, I didn't like that song. B, people were
Hmm.
mad, and I was getting agitated. And C, he wouldn't give me no hug.
Hey,
So
sisters for life.
the whole
Listen
time
to hello, my friend. Just
we were supposed to go up
uh
again. And during the whole song, he like treated us like we were like feed the hungry children.
huh.
When I got up there, that man smelled so funny. And I was like, you smell funny. Mind you, it was on the news.
uh,
I forgot. He like,
mm-mm.
I was thinking was, um, okay. So as a kid, I was into handheld video games a lot. I still am.
Mhm.
Shout out to the 3DS and the PS Vita somewhere, and the Steam Deck that I got. That's besides the point. So
Mhm.
I wanted a Gamecom growing up, and I just thought they were the
Mhm.
world. I just had to have one. So it was Christmas. I think I was turning
Mhm.
8 years old. I had to be turning 7 or 8 years. Um, yeah, I had to be turning 7. I had to be turning 7. No, I had to be turning 8. I had to be turning 8. Um,
Mhm.
I got a Game Boy for Christmas, and I cried because I didn't
Mhm.
want a Game Boy. I wanted a Gamecom, and the people who got our
Mhm.
gifts, they're like, "What can we do to make it better?" I said, "I want a Gamecom, not a Game Boy." And my grandfather was so embarrassed. He was like, "Did you show out?" I was like,
Mhm.
"Y'all the devil. I don't like this place. I don't want this shit."
Ungrateful. Mm. Mhm.
But yeah, I was so ungrateful. It was so bad that my grandfather told me if I break my Game Boy, that I was gonna get in trouble. So what I used to do was I used to have quote unquote accidents where
Mhm.
where I would accidentally quote unquote drop it and hope it would break because I wasn't my game calm. So one day my grandfather was taking me was picking me up from my mom's house, and so I had my I had my Game Boy outside, and my grandfather was like, put your hands back inside before you drop it. So I was like, oops, I accidentally dropped it, granddaddy. My granddaddy stopped in the middle of the road, reversed that truck, went outside and picked it up. He said, here it is. I said, fuck. I wanted that game so bad. Granted, I never got one as a kid, and I kept my Game Boy for like 4 years.
Mm, you just asking for an ass whooping.
But see, I'm not gonna get some. Oh, thank you. But see, as a kid, I didn't get a lot of weapons because
Mm,
I was a cool kid, but I just had an attitude. Like, stay on my good side, and you didn't get to meet Duval, which Duval was my middle name. So
mm,
I got another one. Okay. So as a
mm,
I was a very smart kid. Keep that
mm,
in mind. It's important to why I was something very smart. So one day I was in second grade, and mind you, I did complete all my work. I did what I needed to do. Blah blah blah. So I watched the other kids that would get in trouble, and they were cool. And like the teacher would make work with them. So I was like, "Fuck it, I want to show my behind." So one day I went in class. I finished my work. I got up and started running around the classroom. I started doing the Go Go Power Ranger theme song. I was passing up and down the up and down the aisles. I jumped on my desk and started dancing. Everybody smiled, go Deontay, go. Go Deontay, go. And I'm just living my best black ass life. Everyone
mm.
stopped and got quiet and looked at the door. My peoples was at the door looking at me,
Oh,
and I was
just
looking at.
cutting up.
And you know how in the like in a movie, so when you see the camera and they see you look at the other person, that's how it was.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked at my people looked at me, and I could just see my ass just way off my body, and just like, bruh, I'm on vacation. I ain't gonna take this. I ain't taking this ass. I have never.
Mm-hmm.
My ass was sore. My ass was toe up.
I know.
I never. I was dancing all in in them people bathroom. I, I never. I never. I think that was like the only time I ever got whooping at school. The only time.
I really got whoopings as a kid.
I didn't either. I used to tell my people I'm calling DC HRS.
I was on punishment more than I was. I got whoopings.
I punishment, but my folks used to do like a mental manipulation thing. So there
Mm-hmm.
was if you couldn't act right, then you don't appreciate the things that you have. So what used to make me do,
Mm-hmm.
made me break them. They give me a hammer and they'd be like, smash this. But I got smart. They would make me smash things that they bought for me. So they made me smash my PlayStation, smash my Nintendo, and all that. I got smart and started buying my own stuff. You can't make me smash things I bought for myself, not from the money that you can give me. So one day they told me, "Oh, bring that PlayStation here." I said, "No, you didn't buy it." "Oh, bring me that TV." "Oh, no, you didn't buy that either." "Oh, bring me them shoes." I didn't. You didn't buy that either. Now, granted, they got
They
smart.
make you.
They got smart. Took all my clothes that they bought me, and I had to wear 7 outfits for the rest of the my school year. Maybe I was missing a matching.
But it made you appreciate it though, right?
I got smart, I just bought my own clothes. Like, one thing my parents did
Okay.
instill greatness in me, but I think again, as a kid, I was smart. I was always feel like I had to be one step ahead of everybody, of everything.
Mm,
I'm still like that now. I gotta be one step ahead. If I'm not, that's a problem.
yeah, that's not a bad thing.
Yeah. Just what's back at my door for? Oh yeah, you going to bed tonight, homie? My cat looking at me like, dog, I'm staying up all night.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, his butt over here fine sleep now.
Oh, no, I said that for story time.
Story time Saturdays.
I'll tell you about Bagel Man on story time.
Tell me about who?
Bagel Man.
Bagel Man.
You should have got. That's why you. Yeah, go back and watch the last part of the last live.
I can't see the live when they end. Oh yeah, I got to go on your YouTube. Yeah.
Hmm. Let's just say Bagel Man. I was going to tell y'all. So Bagel Man was this older white guy that I met long time ago.
Or on the Scott. I think some more.
Um, he was my first sugar daddy.
Oh, oh, not the sugar daddy.
Sugar daddy. I think I was like early 20s. Yeah, early 20s. And it started off cool, but what made me stop messing with him was he got a little bit too controlling. Like, I don't want you to do this, I don't want you to do that. I was like, no. But it's funny because me and my sister, I think he ended up giving me some money out there. I kid you not. You know those brown paper bags that they have at the market?
Yeah.
Me and her both had like two bags full of like muffins and bagels. We got so sick of that. I think we didn't eat bagels and muffins for like a whole 2 years. We was giving it away on trains and shit.
A bagel man.
Uh huh. Cause he had his own shop.
Ah, thoughts me sense.
So I think if he hadn't have been controlling, I think I would have been well off by now. Co-owner or something.
Huh.
You're hilarious, I guess. Come pick me up. Owners are going extravagant. Let's get paid. Baby.
I mean, why somebody tried to be my sugar daddy. I didn't want a sugar daddy. Let me tell you why. Because sugar daddy wants sugar, and I'm sorry,
Mhm.
I can't give you no sugar. Because to me, it's just like this is like I had somebody who wanted to pay for my college education, and I'm like, I'm done that.
Mhm.
Because to
Mhm.
me, as a young, as a young, well, as a young adult, I'm not gonna say young, I feel like people are people, um, what's the word I want to use? Intentions weren't never clear. Everyone made
Mm.
it, yeah, you doing X, Y, and Z for me, but I got to do X, Y, and Z for you. I just don't believe in that. I'm too cute for that. And then the thing is, they didn't want to do some off the wall stuff. Wear this giraffe costume, bark
So what the hell?
like a mango, run like a kitty. Like I ain't got time.
Luckily, I don't have to go through that. The second sugar daddy I had picked me up from a bus stop. No, you're like, what the hell, a bus stop? How that happen? So I just left from hooking up with well, hanging out with somebody.
You
I
said it
was
right.
just like, really? I was hanging out with somebody else, and I was on my way home.
Mhm.
But the bus that I was waiting on had stopped running. So I'm like, damn, okay, well, what am I gonna do? So this car rolls by, and it's like, oh yeah, the bus stopped running. The bus stopped running a while ago. Damn, okay. Bus U-turn all the way back. So then he asked me if I wanted to ride.
Mhm.
What you think I said? What you
Absolutely.
think I said?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I hopped in, and he seemed cool. But then I started to notice, as we getting closer by my house, the touch you feel on me. Alright, cool, whatever. He ended up giving me some money before I got out of the car. Yeah. He gave me some money before I got out of the car. And he gave me his number. But why did I come find out he was married and had kids? Mm-hmm. We would get rooms. He would buy me like my favorite alcohol and give me money and all sorts of shit. I didn't find out he had a wife and kids till like the end.
I don't understand that.
That's crazy.
Your wife not question where your money go.
Where's what?
Like I don't understand men who be married with wife and kids. I'm like, do your wife not question where your money be going? Like,
Okay.
hey, that's completely falling apart. Maybe
Hold on, let me put this second piece of chicken in there.
if Moscato was, house.
10 out of 10 would recommend.
Yeah, I'm about to bed with y'all. We about to get real comfortable,
Hmm.
real acquainted.
Okay. I'm drinking the last of this.
Oh, baby, that Moscato got me.
Hmm.
So, people in the chat, do y'all have any questions for us?
It's you and me then. I
Oh,
don't know.
just
It keeps. It might still be people here, but it like it goes down. But actually, other people come in.
oh,
All right. I'm waiting for my divorce.
What?
Mind you, it was only business. It's only business. I was helping
What?
my homegirl get her card. Mm-hmm.
The G card?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So strictly business. Strictly business.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
I've had somebody try to get me to do that too. I'm not good. I'm not good at that.
I'm like, that's my friend. I'm gonna do whatever I can. It's not
Yeah.
really necessarily about the money. It's really about basically helping you out. You could say.
Hmm. That's my friend, and I'm gonna sit beside her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Mellow Monday. Okay.
That's what it is. Mellow Monday. I might miss.
Mm-hmm.
I might either be late tomorrow or miss it because I'm doing a favor for one of my friends tomorrow, and
Just whenever you can. Whenever you can. I just appreciate y'all for coming.
oh yeah, I like the. This is something I've been needing to do to get me more out there
Mm-hmm.
because I'm a
Mm-hmm.
shy person, so this has been helping me get out of my comfort zone.
Yeah. And y'all helping me as well. So, in the goal of 4,000 watch hours, I need 3,777 more hours.
Okay, and that's the goal for how
So,
for a month.
uh, to get monetized, yeah, you have to hit that goal.
Damn.
And I think it's less after that. So y'all coming on here every day with me, y'all helping me out so much. That's why I'm like, I truly appreciate y'all because y'all getting me out my comfort zone is pushing me.
Yeah. So you need 4,000 hours.
Hmm.
So that's about a couple of hundred. No, that's 1,000 hours a week.
Hmm.
So that's split that to five. That's 200 out. Wait.
So my goal is to either hit it before my birthday or Christmas.
Oh wait. So you don't have to have 4,000 in a month.
No, you just have to have it in general.
Because I'm over here doing the math. I'm like, well, you don't have a
Mm-mm,
hard time
mm-mm,
hitting that goal if it's in a month because
mm-mm. Not really. It all depends on how long you go live.
well, you gotta remember
Now that I can.
if it's if you have to do it 4,000, if it's hypothetically if it's 4,000 a month, that's 1,000 a
Mm,
week. It's only 24 hours a day, so you will be short a couple of hundred a week.
that's fine. That's why I gave myself that window.
Yeah, yeah, you can hit that. You can hit that by we can hit that by Christmas.
Yeah,
Definitely hit that by Christmas.
definitely.
Yeah.
Then depending on how long you go live for,
Hmm.
that factors in too.
True. Let me see something. Um, can you still hear me?
Hmm.
So there's um July, July, August, October. So 30 days times 6. So let's see. Oh, okay. So hypothetically, if you wanted to hit that goal by Christmas, you will only need to go for you only need to go live 45 minutes a day.
Okay.
Because it's 6 months. Is 30? I put 30 days per month because I ain't feel like doing the math. So 6 days is 180 days between July to December, end of December. I didn't count June. So
Mm-hmm.
and I took 180 divided by 4,000, and it came out 0.45. So you're
Okay.
probably gonna be, like I said, 45 minutes a day, which is not
Okay.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Definitely, if I want to go, depending on how it goes,
and my math might be
between
wrong, so
2 and 5 hours a day,
it's not bad.
depending on how the live.
Yeah, if your base is
Um.
2 hours, the just just 2 hours, then that's easy. Because like I said, I can hop on live for maybe an hour, hour and a half with you. Some days
Yeah.
I may not be able to stay that long because again, during the week, those I work hella crazy during the weekend. By the time I get home, well, you don't do your lots till like 8 o'clock my time anyway. So
Mm-hmm.
I can come home, take a nap, and then hop on live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Cause I try to give people time to get home, kind of relax for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But yeah, just if people come in for like an hour and a half, or just for myself, if I can knock that time out,
Oh yeah.
cool.
So how can you tell if people's in the room?
It has a little eye with a number on it. So
See,
far, it's one right now.
I think that's only on your side because I can't see it.
Mm. Yeah, it's only on my side.
Okay. Ooh, the scapper.
Monday's gonna be busy.
Oh yeah, I know tomorrow's gonna be crazy because I gotta go pick up one of my. I gotta get up. Well, I gotta wake up by 9:45 because I got a 10 o'clock
Mm-hmm.
meeting, and my meeting's from 10
Mm-hmm.
to 11. Then I'm gonna go pick up one of my young people. Take them, pick
Mm-hmm.
them up from their hotel, take them somewhere, hang out with them while they're there. Then they head to the. Ooh! I don't think I have to go on campus tomorrow. Oh, praise God! Mm.
I think I'm gonna just have to suck it up. I'm gonna have to ask my old client for some money. Oh yeah, I used to be a massage therapist.
What?
I used to be a massage therapist.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me go get something. Hold on. I'm back.
Okay. Because I was sure about to say, was you a massage therapist or?
I'm real. Like this is real. This is
Oh, okay.
real.
Because people be out here,
Mm-hmm.
they're massage therapists, and next thing you know, you on the Bluebird.
15 years.
15 years. Yo, I've been out of high school
Mm-hmm.
for, ooh, okay, oh six, 16.
November 4th, 2008.
I've been out of high school for 17 years this year. Damn.
I think I've been out of high school for 20.
God, and we getting old.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait to get my own place again. It's gonna be the
Mm-mm.
first thing I hang up. They even got the little seal. Yeah.
Does.
I gotta make some appointments tomorrow.
Huh?
What's the craziest place you've had sex at?
A graveyard.
Mm. Mm-mm. You bolder than me.
I didn't know it was a graveyard till I thought I was done.
Oh god. Mm-mm. Let me go use the running bathroom real quick. Hold on.
Mm. Lovely people of the world, is if anybody. Oh wait, let me change this picture. Edit audio avatar. Choose file. Oh man, that way. Oh, 'cause- oh my gosh,
Okay, I'm back.
I'm here still. Somebody then diverted my attention to something.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this bitch. Uh-uh.
What happened?
They are. These people are a lot. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Let me let me keep my my ass to where I know. Do you think you could ever, have content on the Bluebird app?
Uh, I actually do.
Oh,
I mean, it's not content, but the pictures are oldies but goodies.
how
You
old
know,
are you?
yeah.
Honestly, I don't know if I could ever put that if I could put that content on Twitter. Like for me, I'm a very scary person, and I just feel like
Mm-hmm.
not everybody's intentions are pure. So
Mm-hmm.
it'll take um it's it'll take one person to say the wrong thing or show the wrong person, and then that's like my
Mm-hmm.
career.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
mean, the
just
only reason why they're oldies but goodies is because those were professionally taken, and I don't know nobody else like that. I
Yeah.
thought I had to pay for them. So
Oh, they are doing a lot. Um, uh,
mm-hmm.
okay.
This is not balanced.
Yes.
What happened?
Anybody in the chat? What's goody?
Let's work on these mashed potatoes in a minute.
How can you put mashed potato?
It's just the instant potatoes. One is the red skin potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's just not balanced.
Excuse me.
There we go.
I know Does about to be mad at me because I'm about to kick him off my
Who
bed.
who gonna be that?
My cat.
Uh,
Because I'm kicking him off the bed so I can make my bed up.
mm-hmm.
'Cause when I get ready to go to bed tonight, it's gonna be a wrap. I'm pop.
I heard that.
I'm gonna pop these vitamins.
I think I need to add some more water.
I need to go buy me a case of water. That's something I have to do.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I felt my kidneys hurting. And I'm like, I don't know.
Do
Like,
you, do you like do you like alkaline water?
I don't think I've ever had it.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's like a cleaner water. Well, it tastes a lot better. Plus, it was
uh,
balance your pH. It's not as
oh,
acidic as regular water.
okay.
Yeah.
For a lot.
That's what you want.
Hey, get down, Dutch. Oh, people are doing a lot.
Huh?
The people are doing a lot.
No, what happened?
Oh, oh Lord, come on. Um, I'm looking at emails for work, and
Uh-huh.
people losing their damn mind. Yeah, I'm not the one.
Where's the two?
What are two? Um,
How many cups do I need? Two, four, 8 cups of water.
okay. client tomorrow.
Hmm.
So while I'm thinking about it, I'm glad I'm in work mode. I can put this in my calendar. Um,
You just stick a butter.
all right. So what's the hardest thing you've ever cooked?
The hardest thing I've ever cooked.
Yeah.
That's a good question. Hardest thing I've ever cooked. Um, Let's think about that one for a minute.
Okay.
What about you?
The hardest thing I've ever cooked. Um, I have. Damn, what is the hardest thing I've ever had to cook? I would say the hardest thing I've ever had to cook was Mediterranean food.
Hmm.
I had to make something called a Mediterranean dip and something called sand
Hmm.
bread,
Hmm.
and that shit was disgusting. It was nasty, but my classmates loved it. They're like it's the best thing they've ever had, but that shit was nasty.
Was it nasty because you weren't used to it, or what made it nasty?
I I think it was probably because I wasn't used to it.
Hmm.
So I'm like, this is not, this ain't it. This ain't, this ain't communicating with my spirit the way I thought it would. And the thing is, I will try anything,
Hmm.
but it's just like if if I don't have like if the taste is off, I'll be like, nah. Mm-mm.
Yeah, everything isn't for everybody.
Yeah.
I'll be right back in just a minute.
Okay.
Just trying to get this chicken in this gravy. Um, I
Hmm.
know one thing I would never make from scratch though.
What?
Red velvet cake.
Okay.
That is just too many damn ingredients. I'd rather go get somebody red velvet cake. I'm doing all that.
Tristan, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. I don't know. My phone was acting stupid for a split second. Uh, Oh, what the hell?
Um, see if I can grab up real quick.
Oh, that was wild. Oh, I'm gonna tell you something I just read, and this shit was wild just now. So, long story short, this girl fell in love with this guy who had a twin brother. Supposedly the guy had passed on, and the family had cremated. You know, the guy gave her the ashes. She started slowly fall for the guy's twin brother, but she said, that's not right. The fall for my brother's my boyfriend, my ex boyfriend's twin brother. So kind of found out the boy's twin, her ex boyfriend's twin brother married her best friend. Kind of found out her ex boyfriend's not dead. His twin brother passed away, and her ex boyfriend married her best friend. Huh, Tristan?
No, I can hear you. I'm still here.
Oh, but yeah, that was wild.
Hey, B.
Av.
I'm trying to see if I can get my homeboy to come over here real quick, just so we have some extra people in here.
Okay.
How you doing, V? Hey, stranger.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much is going on.
Ned, just finished dinner.
What we had for
Oh,
dinner?
okay. I'll make it
Pizza.
dinner. So, so go ahead.
Pizza.
Oh, okay. Prince Cat Eyes. This is Gemini. Gemini. That's Prince Cat Eyes.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Yeah, I'm in the process of making dinner.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. How's everything going with you?
I'm going good. I'm just gearing up to release this new album.
Okay. What's the name of this one?
Cat the Ripper.
You have one. Did you have an album close to that one, or title close to that one?
No.
Oh, how's the other half doing?
He's good.
Oh, that's good. Mhm. Oh, how many songs you doing on this one?
18.
That's what's up.
Yep.
Thank you for coming.
No problem.
Hmm. Um.
All right, Chris, let me hop out. I need to start getting my life together.
Okay.
Still on. When I come back, then I'll hop back in.
Yeah, we'll be on here for a while.
All right. Everybody who's in the live, y'all have a most amazing night possible. And I will
You
holler
too.
at y'all later.
All right. Nice meeting you.
Later, Gemini.
Oh, I can't wait for Mondays too.
Me too. Yep.
Wow, what's popping on Monday?
Um. Every day is doing a different subject.
Oh, okay.
I've been procrastinating, so it's finally time to get paid from YouTube. So
Oh, okay.
every day it's a different subject, different topics. So tomorrow is Mellow Monday. Um, Tuesday is Talk About It Tuesday. Wind Down Wednesday. Thirsty Thursday. Flashback Friday. Storytime Saturday, and Soulful Sunday.
Cool.
So Sunday's supposed to be like not like really like a cook off. Well, kind of yeah, like a cook off between me and whoever else.
Right.
So yeah. Any interesting stories?
Say what?
I said any interesting stories.
Not really, man. I've just been doing slow motion trying to get this album ready.
Okay.
Yep.
Um,
So what you fixing?
Chicken, mashed potatoes, and vegetables.
Sounds good.
Hmm. I'll post the plate once I get done.
Oh, okay.
Or
It's good to see
though
you.
I think I might have to change it. It's good to see you too, Reese. Man, I seen you in what? Good.
Been a minute.
3 years?
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Mm-hmm. No, 4.
Yeah, more probably closer to 4.
Mm-hmm. I completely disowned my other sister.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't fuck with that bitch no more.
Okay.
Like, if it wasn't for you and my other sister, I would have been homeless.
Oh, wow.
That's why I'm so grateful for y'all.
Uh, okay.
Yeah, I think before I talk to you, I'm on the way down there. I'm calling her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She's on fire with us. Still on to put her out.
Oh, okay.
Hey, for real, like I know they say to forgive people, but
Yeah.
that cuts really deep. Like I don't, that's gonna take me a while to get over.
Well, forgiveness doesn't require reconciliation.
No, it don't.
So, and if it cuts too deep, then, you know, they only bring it on themselves.
Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true.
So,
Anyway, hmm.
come on, Jax. Get you inside. This dog is getting on my nerves.
Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
So, where are you staying now?
Back in LA,
Oh, you're
back
back
at
in
mom's
LA?
house.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. Yep. Hopefully, hopefully something will come along soon. I can get back to on
Right.
my own spot.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm in Vegas still.
Oh, okay.
I just upgraded.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Put these vegetables on, and then that's the last thing I gotta do.
There you go.
You still talk to Mirage?
Yeah, every now and then.
Okay. How you doing?
He's good. He's a cosmetologist and a hairstylist, and
That's what's up.
yeah, doing music every once in a while, but he's mostly sticking to being a stylist. So,
Uh-huh.
matter of fact, thank you for reminding me. I need to call him about something.
Okay. Mm-hmm. It's hot as hell in this kitchen. I just want to help him.
It's hot as hell out here too. So,
I can imagine.
Yeah, but we haven't reached triple digits yet.
Hey, B. Mm-mm.
But that's
Mm,
coming
talking to
soon.
my friend. Mm-mm. It gets hot out there. I remember.
Yes, sir.
I wonder if it's hotter in the city or near the state line.
I don't know.
Mm-mm. I know somewhere I'm never moving.
Where's that?
Texas.
I heard that.
Mm-mm. My homegirl, my friend V, that's in the chat.
Yeah.
They have this thing called Gorilla Hail.
Oh.
It's like the size of this.
Oh, fuck that.
Y'all regular weather isn't until wintertime.
Hmm.
Y'all get 120 degrees in the summer. Oh no, I'm good. I'm
Yeah, I'm
good.
good. I mean, it gets up to 117 out here or whatever. I don't need that extra 3 degrees. You can keep that shit.
That part. That part. Because that extra 3 degrees make a difference.
It do.
Hmm. When your sweat has sweat. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Mm-mm. Or- That is the most weirdest feeling in the world.
Yeah.
You sweating that hard.
Yeah.
I messed around, left the house, and didn't eat enough. So when my sugar
Oh.
dropped,
Oh.
just started sweating. I can laugh about it now. From the outside looking in, you'd be like, "What the fuck's going on with him? Is he on one?"
Right.
No, mind you, I got like this black sweater on. It is that's
Right.
just the one day. It'd be hot as hell. Like, for
Yeah.
real. Have you ever been so hot that you just can't think straight?
Yep.
I still remember us walking around your apartment, but not your apartment, but just around where you used to stay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm so glad I don't stay there no more. It got really bad over there.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
Welcome to Texas. I say goodbye to Texas. Mm-hmm. You look so tired.
I am. Got like 3 hours sleep last night.
Oh, look, I'm gonna get you some sleep. I don't want to hold you.
Okay.
I'm just glad to see your face.
Oh, it's good to see yours too.
No, thank you. Talk to you later.
All right, man.
So, y'all, dinner's almost done. Don't be scared. Come on up. Don't be scared. Hey, Don. What's up? Don't be scared. Come on up. Dinner's almost done. Just doing the vegetables now. Mm-hmm. I'm doing the Asian vegetable blend. And marijuana. You wash my hands, bro. Some just three people watching. This is for life. Definitely add to the second page. Wait, Don, is that you? Is this your second page? Yes, I'm speaking to you, Don. It's just me up here. What I was saying was, Sisters for Life is second page. So I can't really see the pictures. Mm. Oof, her hair's out of control. I don't know what the second page that is. I don't know if there might be two. I don't know. Destiny in the glasses. Okay. I didn't know who second page was. I don't know if it was you or two. Okay. Cool. I'm definitely at your second page. Place that you don't want to, or don't you post anything? I definitely appreciate your support, Donna. Everybody else's. That means a lot to me. Or you just rather be a supporter. Oh, I'll be right back. Ah, that's already. I was already. Oh, just laying at the bed. Started cooking. Sorry. It's okay. But I got some pressing to go to. Shit, if I didn't, you had to get there. Dinner's almost done. Whew. I have nothing to post. My life is boring. My guy Tay Weezy is looking at me. I'm sure your life is not boring. I know mine is pretty boring sometimes. But still post. Mm-hmm. You don't have to post everything, but post what you want to. Trust me, doing this every day is what's not getting me out the closet, but it's pushing me and motivating me to stop procrastinating. This is something that you really want to do, go for it. Tell Weezy the cool. He's cool. But you have to be comfortable though. Yeah, I understand that. Good thing I can tell you is just film what you can and start it that way if that's what you want to do. But I'm just saying, a busy life. Yeah. 11 hours at work? Yeah, that's an easy tired. Such a three people watching. Slowly getting there to get amount of time. Slowly. Anyway, any wine drinkers out there? Such a four people watching. If anybody drinks wine, have you guys been on a wine tasting before? I just saw how was it. I'll share my life with you too. Yeah, I understand and I respect that. I'm grateful to have you here, Don. Well, everybody. Well, this was about maybe 5 more minutes. Okay, Don. Go ahead. Hopefully everybody's having a good weekend. A little bit Sunday. Almost for 2 hours, y'all. We can make a plate. Be right back, y'all. I'm back. I'm back, y'all. Just making my plate. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hey, want to speak? Just finish the plate. How you doing, want to speak? Like you, Vic. I like vegetables. Whatever my sister knows she did that. Hopefully she come out. Still saying stink. What is P still in here? She probably dipped already. Be right back. You can eat whenever you're ready. You can eat whenever you're ready. You can eat whenever you're ready. Yeah, I'm back. What's everybody up to? Thanks for still staying around. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Especially this weather. Are you still here? All right. Come up. Are you okay? Mm-hmm. You're welcome. I think one is pretty dipped. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to start the live this yeah, starting the live off at 7:30. Gemini's supposed to come back. So if you feel like you share this out, I'd really appreciate it. Who's still in here? Are you a vegetarian, V? Who's still who's still in the chat? Mm-hmm. So to people watching. So to people watching. There's a link. Anybody who wants to come in. If they're in this one at 3 hours. But drink some more people to roll in. Mm. Everybody's not getting my notification. Mm. Be persistent no matter what. Gamer bro, you still in here? Don't forget to don't forget to hit that like button. Oh, I'm getting tongue tied for some reason. Okay, cool. Thank you, B. I just didn't know who was still here. Well, if we came in depth. Gamer, I don't know. There are two people watching, so I appreciate y'all still sticking around and watching. Got a nice little buzz right now. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, once we get to 3 hours, we'll just got it. And then I'm still taking all the vitamins. And the big C. I understand. I understand. I'm definitely gonna take mine later. Hey, Leilani. Vitamin C, elderberry, zinc, connection. I probably need to take all of those. How you doing, Leilani? I'm okay. Just waiting for some more people to come in. I'm glad you're doing good. I just want to ask you that too, Z. What did you cook? Oh, I'm not gonna so much. Oh, that sounds good. What else? Family. I don't know the last time I had that. So are you vegan? Veg? Can I get a music? We eat beef all the time. Steak is more rarely. Same here. I'm gonna have to stop eating beef and pork. Oh, okay. Hey guys, the music. I don't know if it's just on my end or if you guys can hear it too. Okay, cool. Okay, now we got some of the vibe. I don't know what happened. I didn't know you could add music on here.
Hold up. Bounce. Yo. Yo. Hold up. I woke up, got out my bed, it was a sunny day. Brush my teeth, clean my skin, cause I love my face. Ain't got time for all that stressing. I'm receiving all my blessings. About to love and hug myself, cause I got time today. Whatever happened yesterday, guess what? Ain't worried about it. On my masterpiece today, you know I'm bout it. I ain't stressing about no bills, I ain't got no time to chill. Put some problems in my face, I'm just gonna bounce about it. Like why you mad at me? Because I chose to love myself, yes I am proud of me. Not where I'm trying to go just yet, but I'm about to be. Now put your hands up in the sky and be thankful you still here and stop asking them why. Lord, I got it, you know I got it. Look buddy, I got it. And ain't nobody on this earth gon' ever come and stop it. Cause I'm from the country, South, got something to say. Spun a big boy with 3K, they let me bounce out of my shoulder poppin'. Bounce your shoulder, feel the vibe. I ain't stressing today, yo. I ain't stressing today. Bounce. You negative, but I ain't got time. I ain't stressing today, yo. I ain't stressing today. Bounce. Peace and love is on my mind. I ain't stressing today. Yeah. I ain't stressing today. Bounce. I'ma tell you one more time. I ain't stressing today. Yeah. I ain't stressing today. Bounce. Watch my whip today. I buffed it up good with the chamois. Feeling good. Think I might just pull up on my granny. We watch that Wheel of Fortune while we eat that church chicken. She tell me that she been thinking one day I'm gonna win a Grammy. I say now shout out to my barber, that boy on a mission. Got my line so crispy when I talk they pay attention. And my lady is so bad, swear she was born in her bag. Had to give her extra cash to go tip her beautician. Like how you look that good? I'm about to show you off, let's cruise up through my neighborhood. You said my partner tried to holler, boy I wish he would. You know what, I ain't even much tripping. I'm confident in me so can't nobody catch me slipping. And don't call me on FaceTime, I be barely texting. Try to love up on myself, I'ma send me a message. Nah, please don't hit my line if all you got to do is lie. It don't matter, I ain't gon' check, I'ma be busy flexing. Bounce your shoulder, feel the vibe. I ain't stressing today, yo. I ain't stressing today. Bounce. You negative, well I ain't got time. I ain't stressing today, yo. I ain't stressing today. Bounce. Peace and love is on my mind. I ain't stressing today, yeah. I ain't stressing today. Bounce. I'ma tell you one more time. I ain't stressing today, yeah. I ain't stressing today. Bounce. Hey, hold up. Why you mad at everybody out there? Did you hug yourself today? Yo, I ain't stressing today. I ain't stressing today. Yo. You got somebody who getting on your nerves, trying to ruin your day. Hear what you tell them. Yo, I ain't stressing today. I ain't stressing today.
BeatStars.com.
It's Crater. Cyclops.
I'm sure y'all. Play some music. 3 hours, almost 3 hours. All right, I'm back, y'all. So to the 3 people watching. Nobody else pop up, then I'm gonna just end it. And probably see you on Monday. Hope y'all enjoyed the music so far. Hey sis, I talked about you earlier.
Oh, my hair look wild.
Uh, Your phone
Whatever.
must be off.
What's can you hear me?
Uh huh. That's it.
Okay.
Your phone must be off.
Uh, okay. Okay, say something.
I said, can you hear me?
Now I can.
No, I said your phone must be off.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
What's going on? You been in here for a minute?
Been here 3 hours.
Okay, because I was gonna go live, but I was like, no, let me check and make sure you're not live. What am I doing? Get your mind right, girl.
That's what I made.
Huh? What's
I mean,
that?
chicken,
Okay,
mashed potatoes, and Asian blend
green
vegetables.
beans.
It's green beans, mushrooms.
Whatever. She made we had breakfast for dinner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what we
I didn't know you could play music on here.
huh?
You can play music through StreamYard. I mean, through StreamYard.
Ugh. Okay. I was trying to turn. I didn't want you to get copyright.
That's why I had to stop playing music.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't know you could play it through here.
Hey Leilani, hey V. Okay, so I had to put you on my phone so I could see the chat.
Mm.
So what's going on? What we talking about?
So I don't really have no topic right now. Whatever y'all want to talk about.
Okay, yes, I want to talk about what happened yesterday. Because I was gonna talk about it on my channel, but I didn't end up
Mm.
you live. So I said, let me go on over here just in case, people activate my YouTube channel and I don't want them about them. So first off, I'm gonna say I don't know how I lost my voice, but I lost it.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to fix my hair. Anywho, um, so I had fun. I went to the festival yesterday, the Cherry Festival, which I was kind of upset because when you hanging with folks and they don't want to do everything that you want to do, and then they cut it short. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's what happened. But we're gonna get to the highlight of the evening. So I went to the casino yesterday. I got whooped at the casino, but I ended up making like breaking even kind of sorta. So I ended up breaking even. So that was a blessing right there.
Yeah.
So um something kept telling me when I went in the casino to um walk around and look at the games that I normally look at, whatnot, whatnot. But no, the
Mm-hmm.
heart side of me just was like, no, you're gonna play any game and do all of this and lose your money and get whooped. So y'all, I was in a casino and I lost $60 in 60 seconds. I was so upset because I didn't listen to my first mind. So um so I got down to my last $3. And I finally went over to this one game that I was supposed to go to when I first got there, right? So I sat down. Phew. It was this fine man that was sitting in the other seat. So it was
Mm-hmm.
me, empty seat, and him. So I'll give y'all a visual where I was. If you guys remember the game that I had won 5,000 on, the what's it called? Richie Rich. So I was back there. So he's sitting on that machine. And so I was sitting there and I was like, oh my gosh. And he was like, man, we had the same story. He was like, man, he said, man, my first mind, I was supposed to come to this section of the casino when I first came in here. He said, I was supposed to walk around, find a machine. He said, and I was supposed to come here. And I said, oh my gosh, me too. So, we was just kind of like chit chat, right? So then he
Mm-hmm.
kept telling me, right? And I said, he talking to me? And I was like, oh, he's talking to me. And he was like, he just kept talking and talking and talking. And I was like, whoa. I was like, this man fine. Like, he fine. Like
Mm-hmm.
he got a gray beard, clean cut, like bald head, dressed nice, looked like his whole outfit. He literally just took it off the shelf and put
Okay.
everything. I said, my God.
Mm-hmm.
I said, whoa. I looked down at his feet and I was like, oh. So we ended up having like a awesome conversation. Like, so I ended up winning $40 back. I was down to three, so I ended up winning $40 back. And so he didn't win no more money or whatever. So we sat down in the casino at the little counter area, and we ended up having a
Mm-hmm.
little, y'all. We ended up sitting there just talking and having a whole conversation. He's really, really sweet, really, really nice or whatnot. And that was the first man I talked to. He had a nose ring. And I was like, man, he looked good. Gosh.
The look on your face was like, what the hell? Like, what
I
y'all
didn't
got
know.
going on downstairs?
I know she said we gotta go. Oh, what? I know what she was saying. So he was really, really nice. So I'm gonna talk to y'all until he called. When he called, I'm out.
Okay.
So he ended up getting my number. We ended up walking around the casino. We just ended up talking.
Mm-hmm.
We ended up putting our money, our last little money together. We ended up just chopping it up. And he was like the first man I honestly can say that he had like conversation. Like, it was decent
Mm-hmm.
conversation. It wasn't like, oh, I want to have sex and what's up with you and all of that type stuff. No, he was really a whole gentleman, just really talking like, and I was happy with the mere fact that the man was talking to me. I was just like,
Oh,
I was like, oh my God.
that's
Like,
what's
if
up.
he didn't call me, if he didn't text me or nothing like that, I was just excited that he talked to me. And that just made my night.
Mm-hmm.
And then he had bought because I was sitting there and I was watching everybody drink these pina colada drinks. So I was asking a lady, I said, oh, I said, what you drinking? And I was like, is it non-alcoholic? And she was like, yes, it's pina colada. And I was like, oh. So he ended up getting us both a pina colada drink. We ended up trying. I'm so excited, y'all. We ended up trying it out, and we ended up both liking it. And it was really good. Then he wanted to share some of his dessert with me, and I was like, no, thank you. And
Oh.
it was just really nice. It was like we were supposed to meet each other, because he was like, man, he said, I was supposed to walk over to this section of the casino. My first mind told me to come over here. And he was like, man. And I was like, yeah, mine too. I said, I was supposed to come here, and sit right here. This is the only machine I wanted to play. He was like, yeah, man. He was like, me too. And he said, man, they got me. They got me. And I was like, yeah, they got or whatever. But we just ended up, it's just like we knew each other for a very, very long time. And we would just end up, really, really talking. He was telling me some things about his life and everything. And he's a crybaby.
Mm-hmm.
Baby and everything. And he was saying, because I asked him, I said, do you love God? Do you like God? And he was like, I love God. He was like, I love God. He was like, most of the people that he around, that they don't like hearing about God and stuff. And he was like, I just be like, move around if you don't want to hear about God. So that was a bonus because y'all know I love God and stuff. And for him to talk about
Mm-hmm.
of God, and he was like, God was like the highlighted portion of our conversation. Then he was telling me about him and stuff, and it was just an awesome conversation. It was really, really awesome.
That's what's up.
Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah.
So you better get him and hold on to him.
Huh?
So you better get him and hold on to
Honey, look. And then
him. Question. Question. He
listen.
got all his teeth.
Huh?
He got all his teeth.
Yes. I was like, baby, he's so beautiful. Oh my God. His teeth are
Yup.
so beautiful. I was looking, I
Mm.
said, dang. I snapped a picture of him. I snapped a
Inside joke, y'all. That's an inside joke. Listen, tell him that's an inside joke.
Listen, right, right. For those of you that don't know, this one got his teeth. He got his teeth, and he his dressing immaculate. But so as we were saying goodbye, um, we shook hands, but we kind of wanted to hug each other. And I was like, Lord, if I hug this man, I was like, Lord, have mercy. And then we just kind of giggled and laughed or whatever. And it was really, really sweet. And then
Mm.
he was like, oh, because I ended up getting dropped off at the casino. And I got to tell y'all about the funny drama part. So
Mm.
I dropped off at the casino. So he was like, "You want me?" He was like, "I could take you home," and I was like, "No, no, 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 it's okay," and stuff. And he was like, "Oh," he was like, "You got the bus? You gonna catch the bus?" And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "It's okay," and stuff. And he was like, "You ain't gotta catch the bus." And I was like, "No," I said, "My car won't make it out here." He was like, "Well, I could look at your car, once we get acquainted and stuff." He was like, "I'm no mechanic." He was like, "But I'll look at it." And I was like, oh, "Okay, cool." And so he was like, uh, 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 he said we were going to go to the ATM. He was like, "I can take you over there." And I said, "No, it's okay." He said, "Look, I'm not gonna kidnap you." I said, "Well, baby, I'm a whole lot of woman if you plan on
Mm.
kidnapping." Baby,
Okay.
how you gonna kidnap all of this? Cause this is
You
gonna
better be
put us
able to
on.
keep up.
We gonna be in there
You better be
fighting.
able to keep up.
Honey, you gonna have to
You
tranquilize me.
know,
You gonna have to do something to get this big old beast off you. Yeah, he was nice. His how when you talk to somebody, you know, a man
mm.
and stuff, and you kind of do that whole like do, 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 like that real fast. I did that, and I was
Mm.
like, his mustache, it was even. His mustache was even. I was like, whoa. Just really, I mean, it was nice. Just it was nice. And I just told God, like, I appreciate you letting men look at me and not looking at me in like a sexual way, but like they acknowledge me, like they see me, because for so long I just felt like I was alone, like no man ever,
Mhm.
I don't exist, like I'm not here.
Mhm.
I wasn't thinking about nothing else. I wasn't thinking about
Hold on,
huh?
let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back. So let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Finna go pay. I wasn't thinking of nothing nasty, but his lips, cute. Very, 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 very nice. I want to show y'all what he looked like so bad, but woo, nah, I'm gonna wait, child. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. As my mother say, honey, he's a looker. Baby, that man is a looker. He's a looker. He is. I've been bothering this hair all day. I'm trying to drink this soda. Slow cut, baby. This soda is strong.
Okay, I'm back. V, what you looking at?
Huh?
No, I can read what she was looking at.
Oh, because I said he a looker,
Oh,
baby.
okay.
I told my I took a picture of him and I sent the picture to my daughter. And she was like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. She was like, yeah, he a looker. And just in case, something happened to me, you know. you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, I had a good night. Just being acknowledged made me feel wonderful. It just, uh-oh, what happened? We gone? I
That's always a good thing.
was like, wait, we gone.
Mm-hmm. I thought that too. 'Cause my hand hit the corner of the thing.
What you
Hello,
eating?
Ronnie.
Some weird, baby. Country folks,
Mm-hmm.
we high hoes, honey. Country folks, baby, we call them high hoes, honey. That's what they is. That's the original name of a rich. They was called high hole crackers. Yes, sir. Hmm. You didn't know that?
Mm-hmm.
Any country folk on here know what I'm talking about, honey? Yes, that's what they was called. Original, Ritz crackers was called high hole
Uh-huh.
crackers. Yeah, I
What
promise
you eating?
you.
A high house?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Mm. So I'm gonna tell y'all the
V
funny.
knows what you're talking about.
Yes. I thought I showed y'all on my live before.
Which one?
Let me see. High hole crackers. Let me see. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Those is old school, baby.
And let me get back to them high holes.
Yeah. Yes, baby. They don't make them like that no more. You know what? They don't make the good old stuff no more. They sure should. Because the old stuff was good. Like, why you if it ain't broke? Shucks.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse the pick it how as I walk. So now see they have these. These are the replacement. These are the
Mm-hmm.
replacement.
V, how old are you?
This the box I grew up on right here. 1949. The Sunshine High Hole Crackles. Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Golly, they want $16.99
For what?
for, for the high hole crackers.
Mm-hmm.
Eat that. The hooker done left the cracker. Baby. Mm, forget it. Forget it, honey. Shucks. 16.99 for no. Mm-mm. No, 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 no.
Sexy butt ass cat. I believe you.
Huh?
No, I was asking V how old she was. V said 60, but she don't look like it.
No, 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 no.
I believe you.
Ooh.
Mm. Mm. So crackers, that's a pretty crazy. Oh,
Huh?
I said for crackers, that's a pretty pricey hoe.
Yeah, that's what it said.
That hoe could sell a show.
Yeah. I guess because they don't make them no more. Hold on, let me go up here. Let
Mm.
me move. I guess because they don't make them anymore. You see how old they are? The
So why you
1950s. Yeah.
that concerns me? Why you selling crackers from the 1950s?
Yeah. That's on eBay, baby. You could forget that. And then this is before they uh-oh, ooh, I almost messed up. This is before they turned into Ritz crackers. This is before they
Mm.
turned into crackers. I remember these right here. Mhm.
I remember
Yeah.
the Sunshine brand,
Huh.
but they don't even have that brand no more. Nabisco out them out, huh?
Yeah. No, I think that company is still here. I think they're doing other stuff.
Mm.
Do their best to copyright and put out their business. Yeah, and they did, honey. They just listen. Dag nabbit, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Cause wasn't nothing wrong with the high hole crackers, but competition is competition.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is the
so
dog eat dog world. Mm-hmm.
so let me tell you the highlight of last night, the funny part. So
Mm.
I'm at the I almost got stuck. I almost got stuck where I was last night. Lord have mercy. Because I didn't
Mm.
realize what time it was. So um I'm walking, I'm at the bus stop, I'm going to the bus stop, and
Mm.
it's 7 o'clock. And so I leave out of the casino. Mind you, I ain't know it was that
Mm-hmm.
late. So I leave. They all made the first. Oh, okay. Um, so I leave out of the casino, boom. I'm at the bus stop, boom, because it's like the casino, it's like casino, walk a few, bus stop. So I stood there. So I walk up because y'all know, I don't know if y'all have this in y'all city, country, or town, where if you look at the bus stop, they have like when the next bus come or whatnot. And
Mm-hmm.
so it will tell you like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, the bus come at this time.
Like
So I guess
15,
they
10. Mm.
yeah. So I guess they took it down. So I'm on the phone, I'm talking to my son. So I'm telling my son, hey, look and see when the last BART bus, whatever, where I'm at. So he's like, okay. So I'm talking to my son. And so I stood in front of the bus stop. There's two people at in the bus stop. It's two men, one lady. And so I stood in front of the white man. Well, I really didn't stand in front of the white man, but I just stood at the little door thingy. So I'm looking up to
Mm-hmm.
see. So this lady, she come out of nowhere. So she jumps in front of me and standing was like, mm-hmm. So I'm like, oh, all right, whatever. So I'm just like, okay, whatever. So I'm talking to my son, and I'm like, yeah, son, blah 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 blah. So the bus, because I want to get the BART or whatnot. So I
Mm-hmm.
called my son and I said, hey, you're gonna have to drive my car to pick me up from the BART station or whatnot. So he drove, y'all. He was so excited. So he was like, oh, okay, okay. So he ended up I thought that was my boo thing text me, y'all. So um So the lady, she stood up in front of me. So we think nothing of it. I ain't tripping. I ain't saying nothing. I'm on the phone talking to my son, trying to get where I get. So she said, I just would like to know, why did you stand in my husband's face? I'm thinking she's talking about the white guy. So, and I said, who? I said, are you talking to me? So she like, yeah, you. And I said, ma'am, I said, first of all, I said, I didn't even stand in your husband's face, no man's face or whatever. I said, I was just trying to, I said, hey, wait a minute, Keisha. I said, I ain't got to explain nothing to you. I said, listen, ma'am. I said, I didn't stand in your husband's face. None of that. I said, I'm not finna go back and forth with you. You stood in my husband's face and da 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 da. I said, hey. I said, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. And my son, he on the phone, he cracking up laughing. I said, baby, ma'am. I said, do you see me? Do you see what I got on, how I'm dressed? Ma'am, please explain to me, why would I want him? Why would I want that? I said, no, ma'am. I said, lady, that is so beneath me. No, ma'am. No. So she just studied trying to, go on, pick a fight and, da da da. I said, listen, I said, I'm not finna explain myself. I'm not finna argue with you. I said, if anybody needs to apologize to anybody, it's you. Her husband, he said, she never spoke to me. He said she didn't say anything or anything. So I said to the lady, I said, did I speak to your husband? I said, did I act like I wanted to get at him? Did I act like I wanted to get his phone number? No disrespect. I said, and I don't mean this in a disrespectful way. I said, but y'all pushing, you got a whole buggy right here. You got a whole entire buggy with all of your things. I'm not trying to be mean or rude or wrong. I said, but ma'am, I didn't disrespect your husband. So she sat back, she thought about it, and she was like, okay. And then after a while, and her husband, he was like, like, right. He was like, she don't want me. Like, she doesn't want me. Like, no, like you're wrong. He's telling his wife, like, no, stop, you're wrong. So we let it go. So somebody else started talking to me or whatever. So she looked down at my feet, at my shoes and stuff. She said, in spite of the argument, your shoes is cute. I said, well, thank you.
So
I
that was
said,
her way of saying she was sorry.
yeah, that was her way of saying she was sorry and she apologized. I said, well, thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. And then we just left that. And then she was, after a while, the other man, we were all sitting there talking about the bus and what time to get here in the BART and stuff. And then she, was trying to talk to me. And I said, oh, he got it and stuff. She was like, what time do you have on your phone? And she was just trying to be sweet about it and stuff. So we just all laughed at the bus stop.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, she thought I wanted old Joe.
Like I was just
Honey.
trying to see what time the bus comes.
Huh?
Like I was trying to see what time the bus comes.
Yeah, honey, it's 11 something, baby. We got 33 minutes before the bar train leave. Baby, we trying to get home. That's the last bus to Oakland, California. Baby, we trying to get out of here. We gotta go. Mm-mm. No, so I
Mm,
had a time last night. Then I get to the BART station. A man's Can y'all let me ask y'all something? Do it irritate you when a man talk like yeah? You see what I'm saying?
uh, huh? What'd you say? Couldn't hear you, sir.
You're so silly because that's exactly what I said. Huh? What you saying? What you saying?
Can you,
Cut this
can you
man
speak a
at
little bit louder?
this man at the bar, he was doing that, and I'm like, well, what you saying? And he was like, I don't know. I said, you got to be on some type of drug or something. Because he kept talking to me, and he was like, oh, how did you do at the casino? And I was like, oh, yeah, I did, a little bit okay. He was like, yeah, I did, yeah, I got $1.50. Yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I said, no, I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying? I was like, I was sitting there, I'm like, what is he saying? And he was like, yeah, because yeah, you around here. I said, what? He was like, oh, you around here. I'm like, speak up, say your words. What's going on here? So I was sitting there.
Pronunciate.
So look, so it was a Mexican man that came up to him, right? So the Mexican man
Mm.
was like, he said, do you got a smoke up here? Please explain to me why that man spoke perfect English to the Mexican man.
No, he did.
I said, what's going on here? He said, it's America, man. He was like, I could smoke. He was like, man, you just gonna have to deal with it. And I was just sitting there looking at the man like, I said,
No.
what? I mean, he was, yeah, yeah, you see what I'm saying? What? I was like,
Mm-mm.
what is he saying? I was like, no, you ain't finna get me.
See, I would have made him keep on repeating it just to irritate him.
Well, I didn't know what he was saying. I just kept walking away. I was like, okay. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I don't know. I was like,
See,
you are
after
not.
that, I would have been like, really? Really?
Yeah, he was out
You speak perfect English, man?
say it again.
Mm-mm.
Repeat that. I was like,
Okay.
whoa. Mm, mm, mm. So yes, honey, that was the highlight of my night.
So, what's your funniest memory as a kid?
Huh?
What's your funniest memory as a kid?
Look how you looked at me.
Good.
You looked at me like I was looking at that guy last night, like what? As a kid, hey, I remember one time my sister. I don't know how you fall standing up.
Losing your balance? You sit up too fast?
I don't know, but my sister, she was doing something, and she she was like, "Whoa!" and said, "Blue." I was like, "Oh!" I was like, "No." Baby, she was reaching for she was reaching, trying to hold on to something. I'm just sitting there laughing. I'm the wrong person to fall in front of or trip. And if I fall and trip, baby, I'm gonna laugh at myself. I promise you. But don't fall.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that stuff. Don't do that.
Hey, Layla, honey.
Hello.
Haley, and
Hey.
we're three.
I was in the comments.
I know,
How's
but
dinner come
it's
out?
something we all get together, honey.
Yeah, I was
Mm-hmm.
doing other stuff though. I was multitasking.
But listen, I do probably have funny things when I was a kid, but I can only think about like the adult stuff that happened to me. Like
Mm,
I would tell you about what happened today, but it has something to do with what I'm finna say. So in church years ago, when I was much younger and skinnier and I was sexy. Yes, God. But it was a lot of people in this church. It was a lot of people. And the only bad thing about it is they had wooden benches. Oh, I hated it. They had wooden benches in the church. And for some strange reason, I I sat down and I put it so loud and it echoed off. Oh, I was so embarrassed. It echoed so loud in the church.
oh. I
Oh,
am dead. I am dead. Only you. Only you.
listen. Tristan, I love you, Tristan, because you're so goofy like I am. Listen. Oh, God.
Oh,
It's so loud. It's just, and everybody, and if you a church kid or you ever went to church, all of the kids do what? They sit in the back of the church. Oh God. So I'm in like the section and then God, this was so embarrassing. So I'm like in the middle section, all the teenagers, all of them is behind me. So I lied in the house of God. I lied in the house of God. I said, I said, I did like this. I said, boy, why did you fart like that? To my nephew, I said, boy, why did you fart like that in church? You stink.
what did you want for that?
He said he made me so mad because I promise you, everybody in the church went like this. All you heard was everybody's face went whoosh. I said, "Oh boy, why did you fart like that?" He said, "Oh, Auntie Keisha, you did that." I said, "Shut up, boy." He's talking about, you stink. I said, oh my God. Oh,
Mm,
oh, oh,
I can
oh,
picture
that
it in
was
my
so
head. That's what's funny. Oh my god. I
Tristan.
can
When I
picture it in my head. That's what's so funny.
huh?
I said I can picture it in my head. That's what makes it so funny.
Tristan, baby, let me tell y'all something. The whole church was packed from the front door to the back door. You hear me when I say it was people in the middle of the aisle? You hear me? And they had the seats on the outside of the thing. The whole church. And they back in the day, in those country churches, they got the old school wooden echo benches. Why do you guys have these things? Shucks. Man, oh my God, I was so embarrassed. I lied right in the house of God. V say she can't breathe. Listen, and then
What's up,
today,
stomach hurt?
y'all, and then today it happened again. It
You
happened
heard it.
again. Lord, I said, Lord, because see, I had to go do number two today, right? But I had to hurry up and get to church. So I said, well, I'm gonna just do it when I get to church. And then I was like, well, I'll just hurry up and I'll just do it when I get to church. Because if I do it when I get to church, ain't nobody hardly gonna be there. Oh, no, 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 no. Who was late to church? Me.
Yeah.
Man, my stomach was like, oh, girl, you gotta go. You gotta go. So why? My pastor decided to lay hands on me today. And so I'm crying, but I pressed too hard, y'all. And the poop came out. And the altar worker was standing behind me on the side. Even though I was like this, but I felt it, I felt the poop come out. And I did like this, and I looked, she was like, and she moved to the side like, I said, I know it's stuck because I was
Oh, stank ass. Oh,
Lord have mercy. Never again. I'm gonna empty myself when I come to church.
exactly. I don't care how much you be to church. Make sure you go to the bathroom first.
Lord, listen, I said that wasn't no, listen, I can't even say that was nobody but the devil, honey. That was all me. I knew better than that. But I was trying to get my little self church. So, honey, yes. So I don't know, but that's some stuff when I have, older. I probably could think of some stuff later on, but I know you
Yeah, I
got
have
some
one
funny
from when I
stuff.
was a teen. I can't think of anything
Right.
from when I was a kid, but I can think of one when I was a teen.
Mm-hmm.
So my godmother
Do y'all
used
see
to
the
leave.
comment?
She got pee running down her leg.
Oh
My
Lord.
godmother used to
Well,
leave me with my god brother, and then she had a baby.
uh-huh.
Now I think this was before she had. I don't think I was keeping the baby that day. I think I was just there with him. But she would be gone out. No, she did. So I guess I did have a baby. Baby was already asleep though. So me and him would be down in the den. We watch Color Purple and Stepford Wives every single day, over and over and over again. So we down there in the den. So he leaves me in the den and he goes up to the other part of the house, and I'm still down there in the den. And all of a sudden, I hear him come. He's like, Leilani, look, why mama got this Barbie doll legs under her bed? And he come and he put this thing right in my face, to which I started doing the Matrix, like, get that away from me. Why she got these Barbie doll legs? I was like, that is not a Barbie doll leg. Go put that back and go wash your hands. And then as hours passed, when his mom came home, he's like, I'm gonna ask her why that's under her bed. I was like, don't you ask nothing. Quit messing with your mama's stuff. Mind your business. He said, no, I'm gonna ask. He went straight in there to her room to ask her. And I'm sitting down there like, Lord, what is gonna happen? And I was expecting her to start fussing or whatever. No, she busted out laughing so loud, and then explained to him that wasn't hers, it was her boyfriend's. At which point, when that was explained to me, I really fell out. I was like, Lord, I don't even know. I have nothing to say to this boy at this point. When he asks, don't ask me. Don't ask me no questions. I have no answers for
Wait,
you.
What it look
wait,
like a
wait,
Barbie doll is where I'm stuck at. What is
It
what?
wasn't a Barbie doll leg. It was thicker than a Barbie doll leg.
Oh,
wait.
oh, it was just one of them. But he said, "Why does it?" Got it.
But okay, I'm
Oh,
lost.
wait. Why is she even with
That's
a
what I'm
man
saying.
that
Wait,
has?
wait, wait. This is toy, right?
A big one.
The kind that vibrate.
No, it didn't. It was one of them rubber ones. The as T.S.
Did it have?
Madison mama say, a Theodora.
Did it have two ends to it?
It
Was
might
it long
have,
and
because
had
he
two?
was trying to put it in my face and I was backing up. So, his hand was on one end. So it might have. It might have. I don't
It had
know.
something
So,
dangling from at the end of it.
Mm-mm.
so maybe it was the one where it has one, Peter Wecker piece this way and one that way, and then both of them can do it at the same time.
It may have. I don't know. It could have. I don't know. But
We
later
looking.
on down the line, he told me that he had busted in the door one day and saw it in use.
And him or her?
Who was
Him,
using it?
him,
And him?
him. His
Who
mama
was
Well,
didn't lie when she
it,
said that was his.
some men like to get down in the back.
Yeah, but I was just like, I'm
Wait,
trying to
so
think. At
so
that
the
time,
mama
I was
wasn't there
probably
to help her?
15, so he was like 12. It wasn't no explaining I was finna do beyond what I already said. That's not a doll leg. It's a toy, and put it back and go wash your hands. That's all I was saying. And I wasn't finna give him more information past that. I was done. I was like,
So the mama wasn't there to help him use it when he busted in the room. He was doing it
oh,
to
they were both
himself.
in there. But it was being used on
Like,
him, not her. Him.
Well, what was she doing?
He was doing her.
He was doing her with the
Mhm.
tool.
No, he was doing her with himself. The tool was doing him.
oh, you
They
freaky,
The
freaky.
tool was in
Okay.
they real
place.
creepy.
It was in place, and he was doing her.
In her.
Mm, my
He was
God.
being filled while feeling her.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, sounds like fun to me.
And then after that, a song was made up because kids is stupid.
He, I'm
So we'd
stuck at
be
the. I'm
outside
trying to
playing
figure this
music,
out. He
at
was
nighttime
doing.
when the street light came on, we'd be out there singing the music and stuff. And it was
Mm.
Remember the Time.
Uh huh.
And it said, how did it go? Do you remember when we found them under your mama's bed? Do you remember? Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh.
Terrible.
Children
Yeah.
up to the. Mm.
Wow. People and their secrets.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Oh, excuse the picket house. I walk, Lord.
But I just it's always remember how he came running in there, coming straight to my face. I'm like, whoa, hold up.
That thing on up.
How she got this Barbie doll leg, boy? If you don't back up from me. Remember how he came running in there, coming straight to my face. I'm like, whoa, hold up. How she got this.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Try to remember what else I could think of funny. Because we had a lot of crazy stuff happen, but funny.
Mm. It can be funny. It can be crazy. Doesn't matter.
Now, crazy, there was this one time we were in the country, and my uncle,
Mm-hmm.
they tore down this old church in the town, and they were letting anybody that wanted some of the bricks could come and take bricks, right? Because you can reuse bricks.
Mm-hmm.
So my uncle was
Mm-hmm.
getting, wanting to collect these bricks. So he was, driving out there with his truck and then making, all us kids help him pick up bricks and put them in the truck. So
Mm-hmm.
Now this particular day, I had already gone home because I think I had to go somewhere with my grandma, but they were still out there picking up bricks. One of my cousins was on the back of the truck and was playing, and he had already been told to sit down and, quit being crazy, sit down so you don't fall. Well, he wasn't listening and he fell. Well, when he fell off the truck and onto the truck, and the truck full of bricks rolled over him. He got up and got back in the truck. He didn't want nobody to tell. Don't tell. So my uncle drove all the way back to where he was. He went in the house and he was just laying on the floor because he was in so much pain, but didn't want nobody to tell what was wrong with him. He tried to keep it a secret. And like several hours passed.
Jeez.
Until finally one of my cousins, went and snuck to tell Jackie got run over by the truck today.
Oh, God.
And they had to rush his butt to the hospital. He had like 3 broken ribs. And I think a bruised spleen or something.
Ooh.
But he didn't want to get in trouble for not sitting down like he was supposed to. So he just wasn't going to tell. He got ran over.
He was almost dead. You better say something. You lucky somebody said something because you was finna be buried. Shucks.
Okay.
We got a lot of stories like that. Crazy stuff used to happen. Crazy.
Ooh. I remember when I was younger, we was living in a shelter, and we was living in a shelter, and so my brother Eddie, he has beautiful green eyes or whatnot, and me and him, we are the only 2 in the family that have different fathers, and so this one time, we were like Eddie, his name is Eddie, but we call him Eddie Lee. So we was like, Eddie Lee, you better go on in there and get you some candy and stuff like that, sandwiches and stuff. And at the shelter, they used to have like this big old silver bowl, full of candy, full of whatever, just whatever, right? So my brother, he's really, really shy. He was the shy kid of the bunch. So he was like, no, you guys go ahead and give me some. So my mom was like, she said, and I ain't Italy going on in there and get your stuff. She said, nobody give them nothing. So the next day came, my brother was on the bunk bed. So the lady said, she said, sandwiches. So my brother, he was on the top of the bunk. Boy, that boy flew off that top bunk bed and his robe flew up. Phew, it flew up like a whole, like he was Spider-Man. He went, skinned himself. He dove right in. He dove right in there. He flew out of that door. Listen, everybody in the whole shelter was cracking up laughing. That was
said he
like
wasn't gonna be hungry again.
Listen, he had so many sandwiches and whatever else he had. Italy, give us one. He said, and I ain't gonna give you none either. He said, you going on and get your own. Honey, we hollered. My mama laughed, man, we laughed so. That boy, he listened about being shy.
He wasn't gonna be hungry again.
Never again.
Okay.
Never.
That make me remember my ex-husband. He used to call home every day during his lunch break to see what I was doing. And I would ask him what he wanted for dinner. And so when he called, I was like, what you want for dinner, chicken or beef? And he was like, I don't care. And I was like, no, serious. What do you want for dinner, chicken or beef? Whichever one you want, that's what I'm going to cook because, I'm not hungry. I can eat a piece of cheese and go about my business. And he goes, that's fine. All right. Got off the phone. I went and cut me off a piece of cheese and ate me a little chunk of cheddar. And then when he came home, he looked at the stove, What's for dinner? I ate a piece of cheese. So he went on in there and got him a piece of cheese and ate it. Went on about the night. The next day, when he called me on his lunch break, and I said, "What you want for dinner? Chicken or beef?" "Chicken." I
I know you right, sucker.
came home to chicken. Just answer my question, because you gonna eat what I eat.
Right.
I'm not hungry, so I'm telling you. And that when I was, back then, that was like freshly out of my weight loss surgery. So I really didn't eat. I didn't eat much at all. So it's like when I tell you I'm gonna eat a piece of cheese, I'm gonna eat a piece of cheese. Tell me what you want.
Okay.
But he learned that lesson real quick. He only had to happen at one time. I eat whatever you eat. All right.
It's just
He had no choice.
you tried to make it look good, but
Trying to think of another one.
Now, there's one time our family, we all went to the Texas State Fair. And my cousin Lisa was trying to get people to ride with her, and nobody would ride with her because she liked to grab on people and scratch people and stuff while she was riding. So we would all refuse to ride with her. So she got on. Have y'all ever been on the ride that sticks you to the wall? It spins around and it sticks you to the
love
wall.
it. When I was a kid, I
Have you
used to
been on
love
the one
it.
where the bottom fall out?
Yes.
You been on the one where the floor falls out?
Yes.
Okay, so this is the one that was at the carnival that year. Was it sticks you to the wall, but then the floor falls out, so you literally looking at the grass outside while you still stuck to the wall and can't
Oh
move.
no, I ain't never seen that girl. I would have panicked.
Okay, well this is that one. So she decided she was gonna get on that, and we kept telling her, "No, you don't need to get on there because you too scary to begin with. You scary on the easy stuff. She's scared on the teacup ride." So it's like, no, you can't get on there. She got on there anyway. Now, number one, her daddy was a pimp. And so she was real spoiled. She always had really expensive stuff on. So she had on these brand new white Jabro jeans. You remember Jabro? So she had on brand new white Jabro jeans. They were like $80 jeans. Back then, didn't nobody have no jeans that cost them more than $10. But she got on $80 jeans. So she get on this ride. And the ride starts. She's already screaming just because she's stuck to the wall. The floor drops out, and this girl freaks. She tries to jump off the wall. When she tried to jump off the wall, them nice, expensive white Jabro jeans ripped. So when the ride was over, her whole butt is out. And then she trying to get people to give them their shirts and give her this or that to cover herself up. We told you not to get on there.
Wow.
Yeah, that was one of our days that we used to get her back, because I can't remember one of the rides she was on before that happened. One of the rides she was on, she peed on somebody.
Ew.
So she peed on somebody on one ride. Then they were talking, you can't get on no more rides. And then she went and got on a water ride, to wash the pee away.
We would have been fighting.
After that, she went and got on the spin around thing and ripped
we would have been fighting. Girl, you pee on me? Shucks.
Yep, she peed on Twan. I had a friend pee on me one time. We went to Astroworld. We got on a water ride. but we weren't on the water part yet, and I was wet, and I'm like, "What the hell is going on?" She's like, "Oh, I had to pee." What you mean you had to pee? Did you just pee on me? Well, we finna get wet. It'll wash away. She ain't go to ask with me no more.
Mm-mm.
Child, you
Baby, she
crazy.
would have got hit.
At no point is it okay for you to pee on me. Talking about we finna
Okay.
At
get
no
wet
point.
anyway. No.
At no point. We would have been
And
boxing
we can't
straight
go
up.
swimming together either, because I already know you pee in the pool because you
Right.
just gonna
Nasty
be
little
crying, and
thing.
we gonna get wet anyway. I don't want to swim nowhere near you.
Have y'all heard that like chitlins is $54?
I've heard that they're really expensive.
I'll eat them so I wouldn't know.
Honey, hold
And
on.
lovely Mimi's trying to buy them at restaurants, and they be really expensive.
Hold on, I'm trying to get it
Mm-mm.
right. Like $54.
Oh, for the bag or for the bucket?
No, for the bucket, for the red bucket.
I'm
I
good. I
stopped
don't
buying
even know what.
them because I stopped buying them. Once they went up to uh 20 something dollars and over that and 17, just no, just forget it. Just that's just
Mm-mm.
I don't eat them, so I ain't never bought them. No way.
yeah. Cause listen, so listen, I went to the store last night after my son came and picked me up, which he did an awesome job. Shout out to my son. He did an awesome job of driving my car and getting me. And he didn't hit nobody. He did so good. Um so we went in the store and I was like, "Oh, do you guys want something out of the store?" So y'all know the box chips. You know they have the box individual bags of chips.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-mm.
in there, tell me why they talking about $2 for that bag of chips.
For the individual bag?
Yeah, I said no, sir. I said you lying to me. I said so y'all really gonna try to con this? And then he's talking about what? So then the man go all the way to the back talking about, oh, here's the original bag. He said
I mean,
Look
he
at
said
a
the
bunch of crap.
small box is now $20, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, he said, well, what's wrong? I said, as your customer, I said, the way you guys cheat us and rob us and all of this, I said, y'all should feel really sad. I understand, you making a buck and stuff like that. But if like loyalty doesn't lie no more, you know what I mean? It just it's terrible. Yes, ma'am. $5. Yes. When I was coming up, yes, 4.99. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. They done went up. They was talking about it all on Facebook last night. And the girl said that I don't know where she was from. They said somewhere is 69 and then some is like 99. Y'all can have it at that point. Y'all
Mm-mm.
could have it. Honey, just forget it. Mm-mm. At
The
that
way that
point,
they
y'all could
jacking up
keep
the
it.
prices of everything, and then they tried to make us think that it was it's a shortage. The eggs cost this much. It's a chicken shortage. But have you seen on TikTok right now? There's like a chicken war going on, and people making videos with all their chickens following them. It seemed like a whole bunch of people is raising chickens. So why is there a chicken and egg shortage? How?
Right,
How?
right.
Mm-mm.
Because apparently everybody and their mama raising chickens.
Everybody, honey. We're gonna get us some chickens and goose and everything else out here. Honey, it's a big old lot right here. I'm gonna see how much it costs, baby, because we gonna get us a farm or something, because this is ridiculous.
Mm-mm.
We gonna be a whole Noah's Ark up in this piece, honey, because something is crazy.
I'm irritated by the price of table salt. I don't even buy table salt no more because I refuse to pay what they want for it. Table salt used to be 25 cents.
25 cents, 15
Hold on, I'm gonna
cents.
pull it up. How much is it now? Let me see.
I was
Table.
just gonna pull it up too. Girl.
Probably like
It's
six
way more.
dollars.
I know it's way more than that, but I know it
Oh,
Yeah.
six.
was 25 cents.
Maybe 50 cents, 75 cents. I know
No,
it wasn't.
it's above dollars.
No, I'm talking about back in the day. Back in the
No, it was
day
a quarter.
when my mama
It
and
was
them used to feed
table
me
salt was a
50
quarter up until before the pandemic. It was still a quarter, maybe 35 cents
It
at the
was two
most.
for $1. It used to be two for $1, three for $1, four for $1. Yes, ma'am. I
Yeah, Morton
know.
is now $1.43.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. Y'all can have that. Have
But if I'm
it.
gonna spend that much, I'm gonna go ahead and get my pink Himalayan or some kosher sea salt or something. I'm not gonna pay for the regular old table salt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Her outfit is just absolutely cute. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Morton $1.43 for the
Mm-mm.
iodized salt.
Yeah, I stopped fooling around with salt. Because all of the other seasonings that you buy, it already have salt in it. So why buy salt? You're killing yourself.
Goya really feeling themselves because their iodized salt is 305
Mm.
for
That's just
table
not.
salt. The only benefit to that is supposed to, give you extra. Um, what is it they put in it? What is it they add to the salt?
Hold on.
It's not iron. Um,
What's it called?
what is
What's it
something you
called?
need so you don't get a goiter? What is it? What is it?
What's it called?
It's not potassium. What is it?
Aminos, something another other. That's good. Place and
Iodine.
place.
Iodine. That's what it is. They added iodine. Shoot, I'll eat some crab.
You want some crab?
I'll eat some crab. Get my iodine from crab.
Oh.
I don't need table salt.
That is not what I thought you said.
I didn't either. I thought she said, "Give me some crack."
No.
But she said I thought she said I'll eat some crack. Like what?
I thought she said, "Give me some crack."
Crab.
That's how I was like,
What they say have iodine in it? Crab, tuna.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna eat lobster because I don't like lobster. I think shrimp. Yeah, I'll eat that stuff.
Hello. Is it package stuff?
Huh? Oh, you talking to somebody else?
The first one.
I thought she said, "Give me some crack." That's why I was like,
It says the Sunshine Biscuit Company is now owned by Nabisco. I mean by Keebler.
Uh-huh.
yeah. I don't know what they.
Iodine rich foods: egg, milk, yogurt, shrimp, prunes, codfish, tuna, cheese, seafood. Yeah, I don't care about the table salt. Sardines, a
How
baked
do y'all like
potato,
y'all eggs?
strawberries. Yeah, forget that salt.
Scrambled.
Right, it's the what's it called? The liquid aminos that is in place of salt, and you can use soy sauce. You can use all of that other stuff to in place of salt because why? It is rich in salt. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, but I just mean the table salt.
Right,
People
I know what you think.
they ate it because
Right.
of the iodine, because people didn't get enough eat enough foods back in the day that contain iodine. But
Hmm.
we eat all this stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
We eat all this stuff: eggs, milk, yogurt, shrimp,
Oh,
tuna,
that is good.
lima beans, sardines, vegetables, baked potatoes, strawberries. I mean, come on. Don't nobody need no
I do
table
not
salt.
like lima beans.
I like butter beans. I like the big old white ones. I eat them. I don't like them green ones.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like them green lima beans.
Either.
I don't know what this fella did to her. I don't know what that little boy done to that girl. But whatever it is, he won't do it no more.
She beating the snot out of him.
She beat his butt.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I
The
don't
way
know.
she walking away, she might have been the one that attacked him. He might not have done nothing because she
Honey,
stormed off like a bully.
honey. They was
Mm-hmm.
like, get off of him because the grown people talking about beat him like he stole something.
You know, she kind of walked away like that bad little Lily from down the street. You know she did it.
So beautiful. That's a real baby.
Ah, look at that chunka chunka.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
beautiful.
I'm gonna sleep good tonight because I ain't getting no sleep last night. I was up
Mm-hmm.
till 4 this morning doing Shaylin's hair, and then I had to stay up to wake her up to go to church. And I just been up.
All y'all went to
Yeah,
church? Are
you
you?
can see.
No, she went to church. I didn't go to church. I hadn't been asleep. I went away in the world. I was gonna get up and go to church. I told you I
I was
get loopy and silly
Yeah, I
when
was
I'm
up
tired.
all night. Let's see. I came home from the casino around about what, two? No,
Mm-hmm.
maybe two. I don't know. Didn't get to bed until I don't know. I was up all night and I was so tired in my sleep. I was like, oh, I'm tired. But I was like, you know what? If I could do everything else, I'm going to church.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go. I was late getting there, but I went. But they had just started. Like I ain't missed nothing, which was awesome. Because I walked in, they was doing everything. Yeah. So I was all right.
She went to church twice. They had I guess for the summer they're now doing like a
Oh,
game
that,
night every Sunday evening,
okay.
but it costs $2. I had to pay $2 for the game night.
Girl, that's good. See, I love y'all country folks. Baby, down here in California, I don't know what's going on with these neighbors.
Wait, so
Oh
we
my,
officially in summer now?
Hmm?
huh?
Shut up, summer. I said, so we officially in summer?
I don't
Almost.
know if that.
Or
If,
has
I
it started
don't
yet?
think so. But my
Summer
kids,
starts
like
on the
summer break has
21st.
started. My kids have been out of school for 2 weeks now.
Yeah,
Mm.
summer starts on the 21st of June.
Really
First
summer?
official month. Yep, 23rd of 21st of
Birthday.
June.
Okay.
Yeah, June 20 first, and it ends September 22nd.
And it's also the longest day of summer. So the first day of summer and the longest day of summer is the same day.
Mm.
Give it to me, and just take away the chocolate, the white chocolate.
Oh,
Just give.
summer solstice.
Is that cheesecake? What is it?
Yes, it's cheesecake, strawberry cheesecake. Just take away the chocolate
Ooh.
and just get hallelujah, glory to God. That hit my soul. Just take away all of that other stuff. Ooh,
I think that's for my birthday.
you see that crust? Yes, you see that crust.
Hmm.
Let me see if I can pull that other one in.
I
Hold
gotta go.
on.
Ooh.
You see that crust right there on that other piece right there? Just give it to me.
Hey, July.
What's goody?
Oh, that's a baked cheesecake too. That was a real cheesecake.
Hey.
Oh, you
Yes,
made
ma'am.
cheesecake?
No. What? In the
Just silent cheesecake. Gemini.
What's up?
Hey, Gemini.
Hi. Give me
no,
some.
you see
Give
it
me some
right here?
steak. I'm not.
Gemini.
Huh? Oh, I see. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Today,
just take away the pieces, the white chocolate, and we good. Oh, you
I need
came in
all of that.
showing it.
I'm sorry, y'all.
It's all right. It's
Alright.
hot.
Be yourself.
Right.
So I'm trying.
Is
I'm
it
trying
is
not to
it
move.
hot down where you at?
Yeah, I'm trying not to move too much. I finally got my cat to go to sleep.
Oh, you
So,
got a kid or is it a cat?
mm-hmm. Yeah, the kitty.
Little thing.
That's a grown man.
Oh, y'all listen, my cat. She was pregnant. I wanted to beat the dog. I'm telling you, I wanted to beat that baby out of that heifer. So I had took my daughter to the smoke shop.
Mm-hmm.
And I had went to KFC, got me some chicken and everything. I ate one piece of chicken, y'all. I told y'all this on my live. I ate one piece of chicken. This heifer ate ate it all, ate the chicken, except for the piece that I bit off of. And then when I got back in the car, she looked at me and went, cause she in labor. So she looked at me and went, I wanted to throw her pregnant butt out of that car. Oh, I was hot. I, you don't mess with nobody, no black person's chicken. It's
At
my
all.
chicken.
But she
I was
said
like, dog, you are not cute no more.
she said she
No.
wanted some heat and she wanted some meat.
Honey, that's what got her
She
in that
needed some
situation.
nourishment for that labor. She needed some nourishment. She said, "I surely is
No,
hungry."
baby. And her son, the little dog, that thing, he can't stand me. No.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Yeah, I done got up, showered, exfoliated, slipped and
Alright.
fell.
You slipped and fell.
Again?
I was okay. So me not paying attention in the house. I hit something and I fell, and I just laid on my floor. I laid
You
on my
was
floor. I laid on my floor. I'm like,
it would have been water everywhere, baby.
so
Wow.
I got back up, went back in my shower, stood there for about 5-10 minutes. I'm like, damn, this ain't it. This ain't it. But I'm good. I ain't break nothing today. Just my
How
pride.
the knees feeling?
Let me.
Oh,
Ooh,
ooh.
man, you can't even show me stuff like that. My mood smell a
Man.
bit
Okay.
hard.
Mm,
Maybe want to go get a
that's just
brownie right. Do I have any milk? I ain't got no milk.
y'all like milk
I can't drink milk.
with y'all chocolate and stuff like that.
I love
Like, you
milk with
know, donuts
brownies.
and all. Huh?
I love milk with donut. No, I love milk with brownies.
I no, give me some ice cold water and we good. Yes, yes, yes.
Are you a diabetic?
No, I'm not. I don't no. Why would I be a diabetic?
Because I've never heard somebody eat their chocolate with water. I,
Yeah.
I've never heard of that, ma'am. Where you from?
It
I'm
makes the flavor
California.
last.
I'm from here, but my family is from the South and my father's from Nigeria.
Okay.
But that's how my whole family do that. Well, no, my sister, she like milk, which is gross.
So look,
Gross.
so this I'm gonna do for you. You ready? I'm gonna come where you are. And I'm gonna have a basket, and I'm gonna ask all y'all to put your black card in that basket for me. I'm gonna ask.
What?
It's gonna be a collection plate.
I
No.
can drink milk.
You can't drink
I can
milk,
drink milk.
Tristan. Go ahead and
Mm.
put that card in that basket too.
He said he's gonna take. He's talking about he
Yeah.
gonna bring a basket and take my black card because we like to drink water after we have like our chocolate. Yeah. Like
Oh,
this was so good. This Rice Krispie treat was so good with ice cold water. You ain't never tried it.
you know what?
He like milk, gross milk.
Just be prepared for this collection plate for me to get y'all black cards.
He said, you
Mm.
no, show black card. Milk. Milk is gross. Why would you drink that?
Milk is a blessing.
The only
Milk,
milk, wait, you know what? I'm gonna say it like this here. The only milk that I drink is what's it called? The lactate milk.
yeah, definitely give me
That
your
Mm.
black card. Give me all your black card, all of it. You almost
Mm.
redeemed yourself, but
listen, let me tell you something. You just missed
Over
my
milk.
whole you
over milk,
listen. You just
over
missed my
milk.
whole story about me Putin,
You
baby.
so
You
petty.
better start alone,
You know
honey.
how many black
Lactose.
people are lactose intolerant and you trying to take black cards over milk?
Oh, y'all lactose?
A
I
whole
am.
bunch of black people lactose. Like, come on now.
I'm
You
not.
can't take a
Yeah.
black card over milk.
Maybe because I got a hint of some other stuff in me, but I'm not lactose.
Good for
Oh yeah,
you.
like
I
that.
love milk.
Mm-mm. Yeah,
Everybody
no.
And I'm
froze.
diabetic too.
Yeah, you
If
froze.
I drink
We can
Hello?
hear
regular
you,
milk,
but your camera froze.
Oh yeah, everybody had froze for a
Mm.
second. But yeah, I'm not lactose. I love me some milk. I'm about to go see if I got some milk in the refrigerator right now.
I used
So
to love
petty.
milk, but I can't have milk. I drink coconut milk.
Oh no, that's
But
disrespectful.
mine is not because of the lactose. Mine is because of the sugar that's in the milk.
mm,
Okay, I
uh,
I'll let you keep your black card.
But I drink coconut milk.
Just because you drink it
And
because
I
of the
cook with
sugar
canned milk.
can milk.
yes.
Mm.
Yeah. Evaporated milk in a can. Uh-huh. That's as close as you're gonna get to straight from a cow.
Oh, she is absolutely beautiful.
So I'm coming to collect the
She
black
is
card. You
absolutely
ready?
beautiful.
Oh, she's so
Can I collect the
beautiful.
milk?
Ew, she's so
Beautiful.
cute.
Oh. Oh.
Little beautiful.
Okay, quick question. I got a question. What
Mm.
is something that you do that will get your black card revoked?
I don't like chitlins. I don't like pig feet. I don't care for barbecue sauce.
Oh, oh,
Uh,
We was
I mean,
good with the
I
chitlins.
got plenty of things you can take my card for. I don't like a whole bunch of them thug movies
Wait a minute.
and
Can you start over? Start over. Start over from the beginning. What did you say?
I don't eat chitlins. I don't eat pig feet. I don't eat
Okay,
hog maws.
you can have the black card. Continue.
You gonna
Your
let me
black
keep?
card is cooked.
You can have your
Your
card.
black card is
I,
cooked. Go on, keep going.
Keep
Mm-mm.
going.
I don't want.
You
uh,
don't like sauce.
You say you don't like barbecue sauce?
I don't care for barbecue sauce that
Okay, give
much.
me
If
that
it's not
card.
going in my baked beans, like I'm
Oh
not.
yeah.
I
Okay.
like my ribs. I rub my meat ribs and put the seasoning on my meat. I don't need a sauce on top.
Oh yeah, I'm
I like
taking your
my meat
black card.
seasoned.
I when I eat a rib, I need sauce to be right here. I need
Mm-mm,
a stain.
mm-mm,
I need a little stain right there.
mm-mm.
Yeah, exactly. I need to
No,
Uh-huh.
I don't need it.
Yeah.
exactly. I need to. I need to make a match.
Yes. Let it
That
fall. Let it drip. It's all right.
that's my baked beans. I get my stain from my baked beans.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
No, you gotta eat your baked beans and be like, that, you know, yeah, no, you got to barbecue, you got to get in it. I'm sorry. I like
Oh, I
messy
get in it.
food. You got
I
to
don't
get
need
in
sauce.
it.
I get in it. I just don't need sauce. That's not.
Oh Lord, you hurt me. I thought I knew
Especially
you.
here in Oklahoma, you go to different places in Oklahoma because number one they can't barbecue because they discolor and it just don't work out. But then they be like, "Oh, it's the sauce. You need the sauce." If the only way I want to eat your food is because of your sauce, just give me some sauce and I cook my own food because I don't want
Okay,
your
I agree with
unseasoned
you on
stuff.
that. I agree. The
I don't
sauce
want
is
your
a cover.
unseasoned stuff that
I
you need
totally agree with
sauce for.
you.
Okay. I give you that.
My
I
food is
agree with you on that.
delicious without sauce. I buy sauce for other people. In fact, look, here's some sauce right here. I just don't want nothing. My kids
Oh,
can have all they want. I don't
okay.
want it.
Tristan, what about you? What am I taking your card for?
nothing.
I can't wait
I
to hear
don't like
yours.
chitlins. I don't like lima beans. I don't like chicken feet.
I've never had a
Oh yeah,
chicken foot.
I don't like
keep your blood card. Keep it.
I've never had a chicken
You
foot.
can have your card. What about you? What am I taking your card for?
Oh, nothing. I'm trying to think what I don't like. I don't like raw oysters, but I like them fried.
You can have your card.
same here.
You can have
Yeah.
your card.
I gotta think of what I really don't like. Like, I guess if people start talking, and I tell you, like, yeah, I don't like that either. But
Um, I've never seen the whole color purple.
I don't like peanut
Give
butter.
me your card. Give me
What?
your
Wait,
card.
You just think the color purple.
what? And you trying to take mine over
Right.
some
Give me
milk
your
and
card.
water?
Just get it on over.
Oh, wow.
Have you
You
seen the
have,
Wiz?
yeah.
Huh?
Have you seen the Wiz? See,
You
no,
think
you ain't got no card. You can't even try to
You're
take nobody's card. Nope, you out.
right?
I've never seen the Wiz.
have,
You don't even know.
have you seen Harlem Nights?
We watched the
You
Wiz
ain't. You don't
last
even know what
night.
you missing. You
I've
ain't
never seen
blessed.
Watched the
Harlem Night.
Wiz last night while I was doing
Huh?
my daughter's
I've never seen
hair.
Harlem Night.
Oh, you really need
What?
your black card taken.
Oh yeah,
You
you
never
gonna
seen
try to
Harlem
come
Nights.
over here and take people cards? Oh no, Lucia, Lucifer, Lucia.
Yeah.
No,
Now we would
we
have let you slide if you said yeah.
no. Since you done did that, what food you don't like? Come on, come with it.
I don't like chitlins. I don't like
Okay.
oysters. I don't like pig feet. I don't like tomatoes. I don't like eggs. I don't like okra.
Oh,
Oh Lord, her man call.
The little boo thing.
Okra and what?
I don't like okra. I don't like eggs. I don't like pig feet. I don't like chitlins. I don't like tomatoes. What else? Um, that's about it. I'm a very open-minded
Listen, it might
eater.
be a black thing. You like watermelon?
I
You
like
like
sea.
grape
I'm gonna be
Kool-Aid?
on. I'm gonna stay on, but I'm gonna let you run.
I like
Mm.
seedless watermelons. I like purple Kool Aid a little bit.
Fried chicken.
Oh, I love fried chicken.
What else supposed to be a black thing? You like red Kool-Aid?
Not really.
I'm not a Kool-Aid person, but that's because my granny really liked sugar. Like she had everybody's sugar tooth, sweet tooth.
Yeah.
So my
Mm-mm.
granny got pre-sweetened Kool-Aid and added 2 cups of sugar to that.
Oh no, I can't. Mm-mm. For
So I've
me,
never been. I'm a sweet tea person. I drink tea because
oh
her
yeah, me too.
tea
I
was
love sweet
nowhere
tea.
near as sweet as her Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid, lemonade, Tang. She added sugar.
And that's a big thing. Like I don't like. I love like juices and stuff. But if it's too sweet, I always add water to it
Hmm.
because I do not like sweet stuff. It
Yeah.
just
So in
doesn't.
my family, I was the kid that they was like, "She, I don't want hot Kool-Aid." No, I sure don't. You can have it.
Mm.
Mm-mm. I was telling you need to chew that Kool-Aid. It's got so much sugar in it.
Yeah, you could just. I
Mhm.
hate the
Ready to
taste of
go.
the taste of greenness of sugar. And I hate it. Oh my gosh.
You could go to people's house and pick up the jug. If you see that layer of sugar at the bottom,
Yes, I don't want it.
you
So
already
funny
know.
story.
Mm-mm.
One time I was trying to make Kool Aid, and I put too much sugar in it, and so you know how like a regular jug of Kool Aid is about like this big. I had about this much sugar in it, and my mom made
Mm.
me drink a whole made me drink a whole pitcher. When I tell you I was sick because I have low sugar low I don't have diabetes, but I have a low sugar tolerance. And when I
Mhm.
tell you your boy's stomach was doing they can't bounce, baby. Oh, see, this boy that woke up. He done woke up. God dang.
So, literally had a cat nap.
Ah, I see what you did there. His ass gonna be up for a hot minute now. Hey, what you
Mhm.
want?
That's how
Come
I
here.
like my ribs, my barbecue. Well
My
seasoned,
mom is the same way.
Dry.
My
well
mom is the same way.
seasoned. No, they're not dry. They juicy. They just ain't got no sauce.
Dry.
They
I
don't
need
need
sauce.
sauce.
I need something to later on in the night when I'm like laying in bed. I need to be able to lick the corner of my mouth and get a reminiscence of the
You
good
just go
barbecue.
ahead and grab that bottle and put it on there.
You know what?
The ribs that's the ribs that's on my page. That's how I made them dry. Like you could literally pull the bone out.
Yeah, and that's
I,
what I like. I want to be able to just pull my bone out. Yeah,
I might go
that's
get
when
some
they
ribs
ready.
tomorrow. I might go get some ribs tomorrow from this rib place down in Jacksonville. Oh yeah, I might do that.
Mm.
And I like my hot dogs
Yeah.
burnt. Gotta burn them dogs.
Okay, okay. Internet, what you doing?
Gotta burn them dogs.
Mm. I
We
got
all
something.
froze again, and I'm
Mm.
almost there.
That reminds me,
So,
when I get my food money, I gotta get some turkey necks so I can make some turkey necks noodles.
ew. Mm-mm.
Mm.
That's good.
Turkey necks look like a
But when you
long.
make turkey necks and noodles, you don't see the turkey neck. I take the meat off.
Oh,
It's just the meat with the noodles and the sauce.
okay.
I don't
So
leave the
they,
bone in. My granny did, but I always hated sitting there and have to get up. I
so
debone it before I make it.
did anybody see Little Mermaid?
I haven't
Brand,
seen it. Mm-mm.
I might watch it on bootleg before I go to sleep. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you know what? Bootleg is the most disrespectful thing I've ever heard being invented because it just takes so much out of people's pockets, and I hate it. But it's so addicting.
It's existed forever though, so
Yeah, I remember when we used to get
it's just
bootleg.
now it's worse because so much stuff is digital.
Yeah,
Because it used to be, people had to buy a ticket to go to the movies to make to sit in the there and record, then go home and make.
Hmm.
So they was getting the money at least from that one ticket. Now people ain't buying the ticket.
Yeah.
They just getting it free, period. So it's like they getting.
You remember when they was on like the VCR tapes?
Mm-hmm.
I remember as a kid, we went to the flea market and they had X-Men on VCR. And X-Men as a kid, that was my movie. Like anybody knows me, I was an X-Men kid. But I did not know they had Romeo Must Die on there too. When I tell you the gaggles, the gets, and the googles I had as a child, I would watch that VHS every day. I watched both of the movies every day. It was not a day went by I didn't watch them. I used to know Romeo Must Die by heart and X-Men by heart.
See, I said earlier, me and my god brother watched The Color Purple, The Wiz, and Stepford Wives every day.
Are you gonna see
Oh, I
the
used to love Stepford Wives.
We used to watch Stepford Wives every day. And
Are
we
you gonna
will
see the
even
new
even now today we will still just randomly quote the one old lady that where she thought it was going to be a car accident. I'm so dreadfully sorry. I didn't know the car was in gear. I'm so dreadfully sorry. Yeah, we'll say that when anytime something surprise one or the other, or we do something by accident. Oh, I'm so dreadfully sorry.
Oh, I'm so dreadfully sorry. You don't have me
I
saying
gotta get
that.
that movie again.
Are you gonna see the new Color Purple when it comes out?
I
I
want to
want
go see
to.
the Color Purple. I do want to go see the Color Purple.
I'm only gonna see it because I don't know, this cast is giving me like black excellence. And it's just
It's
something
it's not the movie. Like
I
you
know.
want to see that, it's not going to be the same as you watching
Uh,
The Color Purple because it's,
What's
it's it's
the
the Broadway version.
I know.
So it's not the
mhm.
movie that we were talking about. It's the
It's Broadway.
Broadway story. So it's
But
completely
it
different
still
story.
gives black excellence. It just gives
Yeah.
me something like
She's,
that. Ooh,
she's in both movies, The Little Mermaid and Color Purple.
I know.
Mhm.
I gotta give her
Like,
props. I
oh,
was telling one of my friends,
I
like,
like your movie.
for her to endure so much hate when she did her Little Mermaid, that was something.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Miss QTD?
Ooh.
Speaking,
It's
I need
QTD.
to, I need to wash some clothes when I go to work tomorrow.
Mm.
Fuck, I can't do it.
My daughter was saying today she don't she always says that Church's chicken is nasty. I'm like, why do you keep saying it's not? Church's chicken is good. Like, what are you talking about? But then she would
Turkish
say
chicken
it's
is
the
the
crust.
devil.
She don't like the crunchy crust. So I was like, so you just don't like the batter crust. That's what it is. Cause she was like, I like, like when you fry chicken at home and blah, 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 blah. And I was telling her, I was like, that's the type of crust that you're not liking. You like the one that's more cornmeal or just a thin flour coating. And she was like, I was like, I've made that kind of crust at home before. She's like, you ain't never made that. I was like, yeah, I have. Nuh-uh.
Turkish
So I
chicken is
just found a picture
disgusting.
where I made it. Crispy, crunchy crust. I just don't do it all the time because it's extra work to do that. You got to double dip and stuff. You know,
Y'all
Yeah.
gotta have
it's
churches.
easy to
Church
shake up in some flour and move on.
Turkish chicken is disgusting.
You got to go to the
Give me
right church.
Popeyes every day.
Yeah, Popeyes is everything. But like,
You got to
Turkish
go to
chicken
the
is
right churches. See, y'all,
it's
y'all not in the South. You got to
I
be
am.
in
I'm in Florida.
Louisiana, Texas, and get the good churches.
But see, Church's chicken is so
Mm.
greasy. It just
Yes.
Oh, it's great. I don't have a
Now,
problem.
what I will say, churches do have better biscuits.
oh yeah, them biscuits be everything. Them,
Oh,
them biscuits be everything.
I don't like the biscuits anymore because now they be trying to put frosting on them and stuff, and I don't want no frosted biscuit.
Uh,
Just butter my biscuit and move on. I can deal with a little bit of honey. A little honey, a
look.
little butter, that's cool. But now they drizzling frosting all over it. What are you doing?
Mhm.
really, stomach?
They go back to the unneeded sugar.
Why is my stomach over here growling? I just
Who's
fed you
growling?
twice. My stomach.
Oh, your stomach.
Like, I
You
just fed
need
you twice.
some extra. You
Shut
need
up.
to eat another piece of that chicken or something. You keep trying to eat crackers, and that they ain't working out.
I just ate some more.
You did
Yeah.
crackers or
You
chicken?
should eat
I'm sure trying to think if I
chicken.
want to go eat a slice of pizza.
Hmm.
I was eating earlier. Watch. When you go play back the live, watch. You go see what you
Freezing.
do.
Well, I know you was eating crackers,
Yeah,
but that just
almost
turns to
there.
dust in your stomach. But if you was
Yeah,
eating
then
chicken,
after
that
that,
should have helped.
mm, look at this one over there. Look. Here, Lower.
Yeah, why is she looking
Yeah,
at
I'm
us while
pointing
talking to him?
She got
Why
What?
you
she to
watching
put her
us?
hair up.
Why you
you
watching
getting
us?
ready to go, huh? Uh huh.
What you say?
Why you watching us like that?
I
You getting
wasn't.
ready to
I'm on
go,
the phone.
huh?
But you looking
You getting
at
ready to
us?
go, huh? Uh-huh.
You know what? I was talking to him
Mm-hmm.
like I'm looking at them, but I'm not.
Almost
Uh-uh.
there.
It's the way my camera is on this side, but it looks like it's on that side, but it's actually on that side. So if I'm like this, I'm looking this way, but it look like I'm looking at the camera.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else that, like food
I'm on
wise,
hold so I can talk to y'all
that
for a
would take
second.
away my black card.
Mm-hmm.
What's another black
Look at the
thing
food.
that black people supposedly like?
What
Um,
happened?
potato
What's another
salad.
food that black people supposedly like?
Potato salad.
Oh, potato salad,
I eat
hands
Yeah.
that if
down.
it's cooked, if it's made right.
I don't
Yeah.
eat potato
I
salad
love
Macaroni
either.
and cheese. Did y'all say that?
grapes.
Mm-hmm.
What's the other one?
No, grape
What
Greens
about?
and cabbage.
grape soda, not grapes.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never heard nobody say black people love grapes. I ain't never heard that.
I love cotton candy grapes, but that's as far we're gonna
Yes,
get.
they do.
People say black people love
Black folks
grapes.
do.
I ain't never heard
Yeah.
that to be
Do
a
you know how
saying.
many black people? My grandmother used her favorite grapes was green.
Well, now, I know. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
all people eat grapes, is what I'm saying. Though I've never heard that being a stereotype. Like, oh, them black people and
Yeah.
they grapes. I've never heard that.
Oh,
Well, yeah, it's a lot of people that eat. It's a lot of black folks that eat grapes, though. Like,
But it's a lot
yeah,
of white
but
folks that
like,
eat grapes. There's a lot of Asian folks that people eat grapes.
yeah, but for them to say like they love it, I don't know. But I guess they like it, love it quietly.
Yeah, I don't think. I
I
don't
don't
think that's.
know.
I don't think that's a stigmatism. I ain't never heard that.
not a
I don't
stigmatism.
know.
Um,
Stigmatism.
You mean stereotype?
yeah, same
Yeah,
thing.
stigmatism.
Stigmatism, stereotype.
Stigmatism.
Stigmatism is in your eye.
No,
Yeah, I
that's
thought a
astigmatism.
stigmatism was.
There's an A in front of that. It's astigmatism because I have astigmatism in both of my eyes.
Oh,
Stigmatism
Okay,
okay.
well,
is a different
you
word.
get on here being some psychology teacher.
Girl, that's vocabulary.
She knows too much, y'all. Leilani know any and everything. I'm telling you, she's like a walking encyclopedia.
I know
That's
what
a
I
good
know.
thing.
Yeah, it really is. Cause I be saying some stuff. She be like, this, that. I be like, Leilani, what's this? She be like, da. Let me look it up. Let me see. So I tell you, make sure. All right. Tum, 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 tum.
I'm almost there. Almost there. Oh,
Hey, hold on. I'm on hold, but my booty hurt in that chair.
oh.
I was in the store today, and this man, he was really funny. He said, I was standing behind him, and he's talking about, you looking at my booty? I said, no. I said, no, but now I am. I said, like y'all men do us women. Ooh, my butt. Tristy, your butt don't hurt sitting in
Mm-hmm.
that chair.
I am so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. You fine.
No, I'm sorry. That's too long. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting on my ass about this diabetes son. Man, you been went off on me. Man,
Okay, let's see. Stereotypes of African Americans. Stigmas.
Yeah, I think I'm in this when it gets to 5 hours.
Okay.
Maybe one whole week.
Okay, let's see. I hate all this stuff now that you go to try and Google and it wants you to
Mm-hmm.
sign up for something and pay $1 or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Black people food. Why is the first thing on this list say crack cocaine?
Oh. 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 Wait. Wait a minute.
Well, you can definitely take
Not
my
all
black
black people
card
do
for
crack.
that because no.
Okay.
All
I do
right,
not powder my
Kool-Aid.
nose.
I
Uh-huh.
already said Kool-Aid. Sweet potato pie.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Uh-huh.
Macaroni and cheese.
Okay.
Black eyed
Mm-hmm.
peas. Take my card.
I love black eyed peas.
They
I
taste like
like
dirt.
black
They taste like dirt.
eyed
I'll take
Uh,
any other kind of pea.
peas.
Candy yams.
I love candy
I
yams.
like
Mm-hmm.
candy yams. Catfish. Cool with
Um,
catfish.
I'm not a big fan of
Mm,
catfish.
Collard greens.
I could deal without it. I like greens.
Dumplings? But they showing a picture of Asian dumplings. That's a black thing?
Um,
Like chicken and
not those,
dumplings.
No,
not
they
those
showing
dumplings.
steamed dumplings.
That's Asian. That's
Yeah.
Asian.
No, I don't do the Asian dumplings.
Watermelon.
Uh,
Mm-hmm. I like watermelon.
Gravy?
like gravy on rice or something.
It just say gravy.
Uh,
I guess they figured black people can make gravy. I guess. I don't know.
I mean, we
I
can,
mean,
but
can, but
I don't know that that's mashed potato. No, mashed potatoes is definitely white.
no, it's not. I love mashed potatoes.
I love mashed potatoes, but like, think about it. For black families, when we do Thanksgiving dinner, it's not really
we don't
gonna
do
be
mashed
mashed
potatoes.
potatoes on the table. But a white family, they got mashed potatoes on the table for Thanksgiving and Christmas. We ain't
That's
trying
I
to do
don't
that.
understand this.
We doing mashed potatoes with meatloaf. We doing mashed potatoes with fried chicken. With stuff that we not doing it with dressing and turkey and ham.
that's
That's
true.
definitely a white
Mm-hmm.
cornbread.
Depends.
I
Yeah.
think that's just a southern thing. That I don't know that
I
that's
love cheddar. I love jalapeno cheddar cornbread.
fried chicken gumbo.
I don't. I'm
That's
not
a
a fan of
Creole
gumbo. It
thing.
has okra in it.
And this ain't gumbo in this picture. This is some darn collard greens and onions.
Yeah.
I'm Creole, so I'm all about the gumbo, but it ain't got nothing to do with
Oh
black
yes,
people
for
stuff.
Creole.
I'm Creole,
Mm-hmm.
but this ain't
Oh
gumbo.
yeah, that's not gumbo.
That's definitely not.
That's a plate of foolishness. Stop it,
My blade.
lying to folks. How watermelons became racist.
Oh
Because they gave the slaves the broke watermelons.
Yeah.
Mm.
The ones that fell off the truck and popped, or fell off the wagon and popped. They couldn't sell them, so the slaves got them. Throw them in some water for the end of the day. And that was a nice and cool way to cool off. Eat your watermelon sitting on the porch. And then it was black folks show like they watermelon. No, it's hot, and the watermelon was cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you gave them, so that's what they ate.
Excuse me. I don't know. I feel like going to work tomorrow.
This time you gotta go in.
I'm probably not gonna go on campus until 1 o'clock. I'm working. Depends 1 to 1:30. Then I'm done in the office at 4. But then I got a meeting at
Mm.
4:30.
Mm.
What in the world? Happifying. Where's that picture? Bring that picture back. Look at this old Aunt Jemima advertisement.
Ooh.
Happifying Aunt Jemima pancake. Shows sets folks are singing.
Oh,
Happifying.
Mm-mm.
so since you lovely people are singing,
Happifying.
happy fire.
They got a recipe in
Those
here.
recipes.
Southern fried chicken recipe.
I feel like I should be tap dancing right now.
Whole chicken cut up for frying. Salt, freshly ground black pepper, flour, and shortening.
Y'all know how to cut up a whole chicken?
I
Mm-hmm.
do.
Mm.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not good at it, but I know how to do it.
I know you're right. You know, I love to cut up a whole chicken and I like leaving some of the breast on the wing. Like church's chicken. What? You gonna take my black card?
No, I ain't gonna take your black part.
All right, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm my mom.
Oh, that's fried chitterlings. I was like, what is that?
Ugh, this for fried chicken?
It's deep fried and chopped up.
Oh, oh, oh! That is some pure,
I had a
pure.
fried chicken burrito. It was good.
Ew.
You're not blessed. Your stomach is not blessed. I will
Mm.
cry. I will cry. Almost there. Almost there. I'm sorry. This song is stuck in my head.
Green
Which
beans with
one?
turkey leg, turkey neck.
It's called Almost There from Princess and the Frog.
Uh,
Almost there.
Yeah,
Almost there.
there. They were dancing. I have to wait a little while.
Fritters.
Ain't no time for messing around.
Rice fritters. I've never heard of a rice fritter.
me neither.
You ever had a rice fritter?
I've never heard of it.
I've had a corn fritter.
Mm-hmm.
2 1/4 cups cold water. 3/4 cup long grain rice.
Oh,
Yeast. Lukewarm water. 4 eggs. Sugar. Salt. Flour. Vegetable oil for frying. And convection sugar for so it's a dessert. Hmm. That's a new one on me. Never heard of that one. A rice fritter.
No, I never heard that.
mm-hmm.
It said it's something they ate in West Africa, the Gullah people in South Carolina, and Low Country, Georgia. Hmm.
Oh, shit.
Black people's recipes.
Uh,
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit.
Easy taco spaghetti. That don't look like a black person made that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost there. Almost there. What's up, Jeffrey? 67?
Hey,
Hey,
Jeff.
pickle de gallo.
Pico de Gallo?
Pickle.
Pickle. Pickle de gallo.
Pickle. That sounds like relish.
That's a pico, but not pickle.
Pickle. I'm trying to get to the
Mm-mm.
recipe to see what this is.
That sounds real unmelanated.
Yeah, the people that made this website was definitely not black people. They just named the site that. So it's dill pickles, yellow bell peppers, tomatoes,
Oof.
cilantro, red onions, jalapenos, pickle juice, sugar, garlic, lime juice, and salt.
I pass.
Pickles
Pickle
right
de
here.
gallo. Mm-mm.
That sounds real unmelanated. All
Jerk
right.
chicken.
I got one final question before we end this live.
Okay.
All right. Dang. The question escaped me. Dang. It was there too. Oh, it was. I was holding on to it too. Dang. Oh
We'll
God.
come back to you.
Okay. What kind of fruit does your tree bear? It's a part. This is a two-part question.
Like your tree meaning yourself.
Yeah, yourself. What kind of fruit does your tree bear?
I bore very intelligent, stubborn fruit.
Okay. I bore the fruit of sweet naivety. Naivety.
I'd say mine would be a mixture of the two.
Okay. Part two. Do you have more good thoughts than bad thoughts, or vice versa? If so, when you do, how do you balance your thoughts out?
Um,
I definitely have more good thoughts than
most,
bad thoughts because I try not to let myself think
mm-hmm,
bad thoughts.
Okay.
mm-hmm. Um, About what I'm doing now.
Okay. So for me, I my thoughts are even. They're like a yin and yang. For every good thought, I have a bad. For every bad thought, I have a good. For example, if I say tomorrow's gonna be trash, then I thought of with, well, dang, I don't have to be to work that long. After work, I can do X, Y, and Z. Or if I'm saying, oh,
Mm-hmm.
today's gonna be a great day at work, then I was like, dang, I forgot I gotta do X, Y, and Z before this time, or I got this many clients. So for me, I try to balance my thoughts out and make sure they even at all time. Because like you said, I never try to let myself think too negative, but I never let myself think too positive at the same time. It's a very weird thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's that. And I know you said it was going to end it at 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for her to come back.
Okay. She caking.
Yeah, she cupcaking. She might not
She
come back.
cupcaking.
Mm-hmm.
No, girl, you fine. We ain't talking about you. She over there baking a whole. She got a whole bakery going. Look at her
I'm
caking.
not telling her about it.
You telling me to leave?
Get ready.
No,
No,
no.
so I'm about to get off.
Let me
What?
check my phone. What's
He's
going
finna
on?
end the live. It's
I'm
five
about
hours.
Okay, bye.
to
Oh,
bye.
oh, she
Let me
wants to.
talk to your boo.
Told you she was
I
caking.
love y'all.
Mm,
Yes.
That night,
love you too. Good night, you guys.
she put that hair in a ponytail for him.
I tell you tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
That was,
Alright, so what y'all about to do for the rest of the night? I know
huh?
later on you probably about to go to sleep.
I'm probably gonna hop on it on TikTok for a little bit, harass a couple of people. My goal is to be sleep by two
Hi,
o'clock.
Jeff.
My goal is to be off of all
Yeah,
social
Jeff.
media by 1:45. So
Okay.
1:45, be in the bed, laid down, and all that great stuff. But y'all have the most amazing night. I can't wait to see y'all tomorrow. And
Alright, I'm
you
gonna you over there. I'm
Yeah,
about
I
to
gotta wait for my
see.
daughter to come out the bathroom because she's hogging it right now, and then I can go
uh,
pee, and
oh
then
yeah,
I can sit down.
you doing I got a P rock right now.
Mm,
Cause I
Alright,
have
let
a
me.
bathroom hog. She go in there and she be in there for a good at least an hour, at least an hour.
Mm-mm.
In the
I'm so
meantime, she don't ask before she go in there. Anybody go to the bathroom? She don't ask. She just go in there and slam the door, and then you be sitting there like this.
I'm so sorry. God bless.
That's the curse of
Mm,
having one bathroom. It's not good.
Oh, I'll be blessed.
Good night, y'all.
Alright.
Night,
See you
Jeff.
in a little bit.
Night, V.
Good
If
night.
you
Love
still
you.
here, Miss
Okay.
QTD.